Okay. Let's do some stuff on a thing. I love this guy in the back. I never noticed. It looks like he's trying to like fist bump you. He's like, "Hello, pound it." Do we finish rebuild tonight? Maybe. Like, it's possible. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Um, I thought the last map was gonna be the last map, and yet here we are. So I don't know. We shall see. I could probably finish a map in 3 hours. We are just starting Abbotsford here. Um, like literally just starting it. So, I mean, it's possible. We get through it tonight. We get through the map tonight. There are 6 factions. One of those is Gustav, obviously, so that leaves 5. One of those 5 is the pharmacist. So 4 other factions to deal with. Not a small amount. This map is huge. Yeah, I don't. It looks like it's pretty sizable, and with the fact that there are 5 factions, I mean, we'll see. We'll see what the objective is, right? Because we have to find the pharmacist, and then who knows? So we'll see. Um, excuse me. Definitely want to recruit that person. Right, meow. And let's see. We probably want to clear some stuff. Maybe have all 3 of them. Oh, we should have you scavenge. Yeah, you should scavenge. And then the other 2 should probably clear stuff. There's a huge farm up there and a big farm up there, so we do want to go to there. I'd love to have a radio station. We haven't had a radio station in I don't even know how many maps. 4, 5 maybe. But I believe a radio station, if I'm not mistaken, helps attract survivors to you. So we definitely want to push for these big farms and this radio station. A couple hospitals and workshops down along the bottom here. Nothing too exciting to the east yet. We'll want those suburbs at some point, but we don't need them quite yet. So with that in mind, I think maybe we clear the hospital first, just so we have a place to call our own. No, a place to protect the folks. And then I guess we'll just start clearing towards the farm. That feels right. Let's do that. Let's fix the speed. Two and a half food a day? Okay. Apparently there are rumors going around there were a bunch of filthy cannibals. Doc Hellman and Dave Hellman, the siblings I met while recruiting today, say they heard it from a blonde woman who passed through here earlier this month. Well, Drew carries us. Exactly. Yeah. Drew is the only reason why we don't lose, basically. Because he's amazing. We'll tell the truth because we never ate anybody. Alright, 2 new people. They're both engineers. That's fine. It's not perfect. I would have liked one of them to be a fighter, but that's okay. We're going to give... Is there any difference between them? No. You are devout and level 1. You are nothing and level 1. You're pretty sad. Are you pretty sad? You're both pretty sad. I guess we'll take you and give you some binoculars. Get you scouting. Let's start here. That should reveal a bunch of stuff. And you, we will have take the place that you just cleared and get rid of your gun because you are now, your job is now to claim things. not kill things. And we will give you his gun for now. Because I don't have an engineering spot for you to be yet. Probably just clear the neighborhood. Let's do that. Oh, wait. Let's get those people. We'll clear, pawn shop? Sure. This pawn shop. Found a stick! 8 food and 8 ammo. Alright. Go get that food while we wait. Found a knife, food, and some medicine. Nice. Drew, you're too quick. He outpaced our scout. There's nowhere else scouted. So, let's scout the next place we want cleared, which will probably be... She's going to do all of that. I don't want to do the farm, because I'd like... I kind of want her to do the farm, because I think it'll scout a bunch of spots next to it. Because it spots adjacent. So, I guess we'll scout the workshop. Because that'll give someplace we can put this engineer once we find anybody who can hold a gun. Following the signs of human habitation, I knocked on the door of the suburbs. The man who answered the door spoke softly. He said his name is Michael. And he's been hoping someone would come before it was too late for his friend. We don't have any medicine. I'm sorry. We will have a hospital soon. Like really soon. We don't have a hospital yet. But we will have one very soon. Sorry. Alright, you... We need to give a weapon to. Let's give you the knife for now. And then we'll get that flamethrower back at some point. So we got a fighter and another engineer. She's kind of sickly. It's a lot of engineers. We're up to 4 engineers. Oh, and we got a lab. Alright, great. And a pig farm. Alright, so we definitely want to go north here. We want all of this stuff. Nobody to recruit, which means I should murder. So we'll do that. Doc here. I don't really have anything for you. I can give you a stick. You have 2 scavenge? Why do you have 2 scavenge? Is that from the stick? No. You're just an engineer who happens to have 2 scavenge? It's pretty weird. You go give a hand there for now. We'll put one of them in the... Oh, you know what we should do, actually? No, it's fine. Lorenzo will be done in a second. Alright. Go scavenge that. There we go. Lorenzo got that field. Let's get the hospital. What's our food look like? 6.5 a day. Alright. So we get these farms in this lab. We should be okay. Yeah, we gotta get to researching. Gotta get Lily on here. It's not really her job to be clearing things. Wherever she ended up. Where did Lily end up? Oh, she's down here. We will kill some more stuff. Did I lose my scout? What did I do with my scout? Damn it, how did you get over there? You're my scout, aren't you? Yes. That was certainly a misstep. Just wasting a little bit of time there for no reason. It's alright. We're gonna clear this stuff. That'll give plenty for Lorenzo to do. Yeah, we need to get to researching kinda like right away. We definitely don't want to be holding off, wasting any time on that. Oh, that's quick. And we found an axe, which I think was scavenging and yep, defense and scavenging. We'll probably have my leader deal with that in a second. Drew, get the stuff, please. Found a golf club, which we should give to our unhappy friend here. That'll keep you from getting bored. Get some recreation here. It's not much, but it's something. Great. Okay. Can you kill? No, orange. All right, defend. So we can claim these things as soon as Lorenzo is done. Go. All right, people to hire. Let's do that right away. And you, let's just keep scouting this way because there has been good stuff here so far. We still need to find a water treatment plant and power plant. Warehouse couldn't hurt. I'd love a warehouse. Drew found a shovel. Building? Is that building or is that scavenging? Scavenging. Who has a better weapon? You have a better weapon. So get over there. Double flamethrower. That makes that yellow, so we'll just do that. Thank you for the supplies. Keep getting more supplies, please. I feel like the music sometimes just gets like cranked. I think it's fine on your guys' end, if I'm not mistaken, but if I have my headphones at like any normal level, the music goes from like non-existent to just completely in your face. Alright. See that? Found a bicycle. I guess I'll give you a bicycle for now. Keep you a little safer. Good job, Lorenzo. Let's grab the Walmart. It's been around for the longest. Two roommates. Let's go. That gets us to 10, so we will need some housing. All right, what are we looking at? More farms, some suburbs, kind of generic. Which means we should try a little further south here. See what else is going on. We will need some more housing before we do this, so probably we'll grab those suburbs next. Go ahead and give them a hand. And you can clear that. And we have a scavenger. Hey, bud. Let's give you probably the shovel. Let's give you the axe for now, but if we need someone to have a weapon, then they're taking that from you. Because you are literally just going to farm. Just make it so that we're spending a little less food than we are currently. You can, I guess, lead. I don't have anything to make you better at it. Get to preaching, friend. Yeah, I don't have any, no preaching items yet. That will help with happiness a little bit. Found a guitar. Let's get this stuff. Oh, speaking of not having leadership items. Good job, Drew. I mean, Drew, you're just, chef's kiss. She's an incredible human. Just amazing. Every time I send you out, just incredible. Note Radio. Abbotsford's so happening it even has a radio station. We tuned into Joshua Note's Lo-Fi AM broadcast, everything from Bluegrass Afternoons to Club Beat Friday nights, punctuated by Note's commentary and bad jokes. Good morning, Abbotsford! We winced as his voice crackled from the radios. From the pharmacists in the southeast to the pig farmers at the edge of town, and all you deaders in between, everybody loves this tune. He spun up Michael Jackson's Thriller. Bro. Come on. Come on, note. Alright, so the pharmacists are in the southeast. Pig farmers are at the edge of the map. It doesn't say which direction. But that does mean we want to start going southeast, obviously, because that is the goal, is to meet them. Whoop. Didn't realize the map was not paused. But we're okay. We're alright. Everyone's fine. Oh, who's this? Are these the, I see a map. That might be the hippies. It's like a green leaf. I made that joke last stream. Yeah, they stole it. The game stole it. The game heard it last stream, and they stole it. They just knew. Alright, let's keep claiming stuff. And let's keep killing stuff. Actually, let's kill a yellow. We'll leave that green for the red guy. Do we have the power plant yet? We don't even know where the power plant is yet. This is a brand new map that we started this stream. So we have not seen a power plant yet. There's the water treatment plant. So that's still in this line here. We'll want the radio tower. We'll just keep going until we get the water treatment plant. It's looking like we're gonna try to get this farm, slab, pig farm, radio tower, and now a water treatment plant. So we're really kind of moving into this area. There's a warehouse too. So it's really encouraging me to move into this kind of north west corner here. I'm pretty sure these are the hippies. I'm pretty sure. But this is also the opposite direction, I believe, from the from the pharmacist, which we were told we need to go say hi to. Let's go ahead and scout that water treatment plant. Everybody's doing something. So we'll keep going. We're losing 6.7 food a day. We have 23. So we'll keep trying to do these doubles here. Keep us going. But we need to claim these farms, kind of meow. Or meow. Boo. Boo, Zed. Alright. So many engineers. So many. I'm just going to have you start claiming stuff. Start getting those tiles. Good job. What did you find? And there's a power plant. 2 doors down from the water treatment plant. So we really want to be going this way. Basically, other than this, we'll get this big farm, come across this whole line here. All the way to the warehouse and down. We want this whole section, basically. Everything you can see now. Yeah, everything in the map now we want. I will have her scout other areas, because, you know, we want to see what's going on everywhere else. But, pretty obvious that we need to go this way. Oh, you are not defending. You are going to go get more supplies. Please and thank you. You are the only reason we are still fed. Oh, good. Red danger. I love red danger. Lorenzo, keep claiming stuff. Let's have you claim this. And you can start claiming this pawn shop so we can get that over there. There we go. Keep claiming stuff, please. I mean, keep scavenging stuff, please. You killed those. Let's have you clear out the farm. Great. I need you to murder those guys, please. Please and thank you. Scout. Scout scouted. Do the Electric plant there. All right. We need to start claiming that suburb, and we need to start claiming this farm. Kind of right meowish. I'm amazed that we got all engineers. No builders. Only one fighter. Bonus scavenge materials because Drew is great. Keep up the good work, Drew. We need to kill you. We actually can't claim this guy yet because it might be two guys, and we don't want to leave anyone behind. Leave no survivor behind. Oh man, this is not a small map, that's for sure. Okay, let's keep going this way. Do that. There's another warehouse there. Lots of fun stuff on this map. Keep scavenging. Redecorator. Somebody turned an old field into a brand new workshop last night. Yes, overnight. Lorenzo won't admit it was him, but he keeps asking everybody what we think of the new building. Personally, I like the old color scheme better, but this workshop should be more useful. Oh, Lorenzo. You just turned this field into a workshop. Typical Lorenzo. Alright. You have one of the flamethrowers, right? No, you just have a knife. I think you have a flamethrower. Yeah, you have a flamethrower. I do want to start using that workshop, but lots of stuff to claim. Get that so we can recruit some folks. Okay, can you kill this? What about if you have help? What about if you have the other flamethrower? Yellow? Sure. That should be okay. Alright, 2 more areas we need to claim. I'm gonna have you start to claim these things. As much as I want the leadership, we need to claim stuff. We're not very happy, but you know, could be worse. Gustav! You have a Gustav. Where are you, bud? There you are. So after we clear these zombies, we will go trade, and then we will go recruit that person over there. Oh, we have a river down here. Interesting. Ammunition. Okay. Actually getting a little low on ammunition, so we probably should put someone in that workshop. Okay. I need to trade because I love trading. Oh my god, they never stop. Okay, just keep going, Drew. Just keep going. Fight or flight? Ah, shit. Jump off the roof? His legs broke his fall. That hurt a lot. He'll be out of commission for a while until his legs heal, but he's obnoxiously happy since it happened. Yes, he was so sure he was going to die up on that roof. Just getting to see the sunrise one more time is a gift. Well, the good news is that you're in a hospital. The bad news is, you can't do this anymore. Oh, is this a warehouse too? It is a warehouse. All right. Defend? All right. Well, at least there's that. He's defending against both of them. Could be worse. Last time they died, yeah. Last time I tried to have him fight them off, and I assumed, because they're all armed with like AK-47s and flamethrowers and stuff, that he would try to fight them off with the weapon, and instead he like tried to be a ninja, and then he got bit. So I figured let's have him try to jump off the roof this time, which I assumed was a death sentence last time, But you know, maybe it's random. Who knows? Maybe there's some percentage. What do you need? Medicine? I have a little medicine, not a lot of medicine. She, an expectant mother. Oh, that's right. I hate that you reminded me of that. Thanks, G. Appreciate it, bud. I forgot. It was our expectant mother. Man, that was depressing. That was real depressing. It was not a good day. It was not a good day for the fort. That's for certain. I got you. I mean, yeah. Thanks for the reminder of the really sad thing. Is that worth it for medicine? Maybe I do trade materials instead. Let's do building materials. We have a fair amount of building materials. Let's do that. That feels better. Okay. Getting a little bit of happiness. Let's go recruit this person. Farm claimed. Great. Go claim another farm, please. Down to 5.2. Oh. She might do this too quick. I might need to pull her off of that, actually. I don't want her to finish before the suburbs finish getting claimed. Interesting. We got ourselves a river. Whip I do not need. Good job scavenging. Keep scavenging. Have to keep an eye on you. Who's going to finish first, Lorenzo or our leader? Looks like our leader. Let's pull you off. Let's start claiming this. Need to get up to that lab. Got no research happening, and it's the worst. Hidden door. We're gonna open it. The door led somewhat anticlimactically to an old musty storeroom. Aside from a few cockroaches, didn't look like anyone had been down there for months, if not years. Whew. We got ammo, we got food, and we got medicine. That one always makes me real nervous. Alright. Great work. You can finish taking that over. Let's have you go back to claiming that. We found a crowbar. Someone probably wants a crowbar. It gives defense. So we'll give you the crowbar. +1 defense there. Excuse me. Drew, keep going. Okay, there's number 1. No danger. Good job. Good job defending everybody. Let's find out what this stuff is. It's just a pile of buildings down here. Recruitment. It was 2 guys, so it's a good thing we waited. So we actually have room for 4 now. Alright. I was recruited by a delicate man named Alan and his bodyguard Bill. Alright. So we've got our bodyguard Bill. So we'll have a fighter. We don't need another leader right now. We have 1,000,000 engineers. So I think I'm just going to convince this poor guy to be a soldier. Al was not amused when I told him he could either pick up a weapon and help defend our walls like everyone else, or stay here huddled in this farm until something kills him. Then he asked his bodyguard, Bill, if he'd like to join us and leave the guy behind. He laughed and said yes, the job didn't pay well anyways. Alan finally threw up his hands up in defeat. He agreed to become a soldier. Hopefully he'll like it. He will not. Oh, that's Alan. Let's look at Bill. Nah, he doesn't look that sad. He'll be fine. You'll be fine. All right. Let's get rid of your weapon. You're miserable, probably because you almost died. All right, Bill, you get a flamethrower. See? Isn't that better? Must be way happier now. All right. And let's give the other guy my minigun for now. So I should keep recruiting stuff, probably. Allergic to pets. Yeah, I should keep recruiting things, I think. I actually have a decent build level too, so I should be alternating between recruiting and leading, so recruiting, but and building, claiming stuff. Poor fella, I know. I'm allergic to pets, that sucks. All right, so let's take over this claiming tile. You can go back to the church. And actually, oh, let's go to this church. That's safer. And then our three friends here can go murder. Can you do it with can you do it with two? You can do it with two. Great work. In that case, you go clear the lab. All right, starting to hum along here. What is our non-true food output? Minus 7.2 a day is how much food that we're losing currently. We lose 7.2 food a day. That is our consumption. It does not include the food that Drew gets. Drew's food goes straight into the stockpile. So we are Drew dependent. We are extremely Drew dependent. We make 3 a day from farms, an additional 1.8 because I have a guy working a farm. So 4.8 food, and we're consuming 12 every day. So without Drew, the entire fort would starve, and it's no question. Like 100%, really easily, we would starve. All right. Let's start pumping some stuff out. Let's start pumping some ammo out. Now that we have dedicated soldiers. Where's our 4th engineer? We had 4, right? Oh, Lily. Carmen, Dave, Doc. So we got 1 in the hospital. Doc is scouting. Which maybe I will switch that to our farmer man shortly once we get that lab. Have all the engineers doing engineer things, whereas, you know, it's fine having him get food, but having him scout is probably better, and having her do engineering things is probably better. Another 5 food from Drew there. Okay. Let's check that out. This might be an edge of a map up here, so why I'm going to go check it out. Congrats, your injury healed, Dave. Pretty good for a pair of broken legs. Great work. E3, 2. Excuse me, kill him. You need help? Yeah, you need help. I should go claim a building. Or I could go recruit. 12 out of 14. Let's go recruit. Maybe I'll find somebody to claim stuff. We claim the radio station. Nice. Go. Start mission. Does it just say that everywhere? Oh, it'll bring up the wheel. Yeah. I've forgotten that this actually did this. Like if you didn't want to do it by placing the guy there. Oh, I broke it. There we go, I fixed it. Man. I will never ever get used to that. Alright, Lily. You can go sit there until we clear this this building. You did a great job. Church claim, blue materials. Oh, Drew. Please, thank you. Great. Probably clear the pig farm next, if that makes sense. They are Luddies. Hello, Luddies. Does it tell us that they're the Luddies now? No, we still haven't technically met them. That's funny. More mess said. And scouted. Keep scouting this way. See how far up that goes. More survivors, which is good. Recruit seems to think he's something special, like something of an expert builder. Says we're lucky we caught him now before someone else snapped him up. Says he won't come cheap though. We should offer him some extra to join us. We're just gonna sweet talk him. Look at those sweet building biceps you have. Glad to have a builder, honestly. I don't have anything to give a builder. All of these, none of these help build. We need tools. Desperately need tools. But we need stuff claimed, so get to claiming. Actually, let's start on the lab. Found ammo. I'm skilled. Keep going. Okay. Good job murdering those guys. Please murder those guys. This pair is doing pretty good here with their murdering. Oh, we should be claiming stuff. 13 out of 14. Are there any housing structures nearby? Because we need another housing structure to recruit some more folks. Negative 8.2 food a turn. Okay. I don't see any housing that's immediately next to us. There's a warehouse. It's another hospital. It's another radio station. That's wild. I didn't even notice that one. Yeah, I don't see... This is the closest housing. Ugh. Game always breaking scrolling. So strange. Found materials. Get that. Seems like you were scrolling when opening a menu. Like this? Or like this? I don't know. Tell you what though, it is hell of annoying. Hella annoying. And it's really too bad. It's like my only complaint about the game is this one weird bug. Oh good, we met the government. Spotted a military operation today. 6 soldiers in U.S. Army fatigues clearing the streets along with a small tank. I briefly hoped they were here to rescue us, but no such luck. They're part of a surviving government body, trying to take Abbotsford back for themselves, and cleaning out any undesirables in the process. They shoved past us and continued in the city, mowing down any Zed in their way. We better convince them that we're not undesirables, or we might find ourselves staring down a military firing squad. Yeah, the government. So we've got the government and the pharmacists and the Luddies. There's 3 that lead, and the pig farmers, because I heard about that on the radio. So that's 4. We don't tend to be friends with the pig farmers. They're kind of jerks. There's the government on the other side of the river with their own power plant. Must be nice. I want to finish scouting this way. Zombie skilled. Good. Let's clear something else out. Let's clear out the housing here, so we can have some housing. Okay, good job clearing out them. Clear out them next, please. If only we had some tools for Lorenzo. That would make this a lot easier. Drew still keeping us afloat here, even though we're at negative 8.2. Ooh, a bunch of stuff just went yellow. A bunch of stuff just went yellow. I I think we're going to keep clearing out this housing. Oh, what did I just do? Please go back here. See, I blame having to click move. It's screwing me up now. Oh. And you need to be scouting. Wow, this just keeps going. Holy crap. This is surprising. I did not expect this to keep going this far up. Huge farm reclaimed. Great. So that gave us 3 food a day just for this. So that's pretty good. I want you to claim the lab so we can get started on that. And we'll just give you something random to claim. Like that. Materials. Keep going. Biggie stuff. Scavenging risk. We balance. We balance because we don't want anyone dying. But we do want lots of stuff. Alright. Cleared that horde. So we should be moving towards something. Let's clear this warehouse. And then after we clear that warehouse, we're going to go this way. We're going to grab radio station, hospital, water, restaurant, electricity. We're just going to go right down that line. That's the plan. And you, I'm just going to have you keep clearing stuff nearby us. Let's just keep everything cleaned up. Okay, you got that, so let's clear that. I assume we do need both of you. No, we don't. All right, great work. That's the wrong one. Zombies killed. Scavenger supplies, good. Let's get more. Found a baseball bat, so let's make somebody happy. Who is our saddest person? Dave looking pretty sad. I got you this here baseball bat. Enjoy. Another huge farm up north will get us close to even. Also the pig farm. Yeah, so I'm going to get that pig farm right after we finish the lab. And then go get that housing. We could get a big farm. Or we could go up into this huge farm. That might be worth it. We're at negative 5.2 right now. Obviously, we continue to add people, so that number will continue to get more negativer. Alrighty. Let's scout across here. I'd like to at least get to these bridges. At least this one, definitely. So that we can see what's going on over here and maybe block off the government. Okay. Lorenzo, please grab that. Let's claim there's a warehouse. And we are up and running. Let's start with construction, I'm pretty sure. Ooh. we need construction and we need survivor management. Let's do survivor management first so we can see people who are sad and so that we can people will start getting traits. We want people getting traits pretty quickly. I'm gonna have one of you go down here and let's make some explosives. Just one set. And I'd probably like to switch her off to get her engineering again. I'm a little worried about our food right now, so I haven't done it yet. Okay. These guys can take care of that as soon as they're finished with what they're doing. Finished materials, Matt said. Doc became devout. Welcome to the church, bud. There we go. Survivor management pretty quick because she's amazing. So let's go ahead and get that construction. Bookworm research boost, love it. Killing the game. Now we're just gonna clean up. It's your job. Your job's to clean up. Clean up aisle zombie. Okay. Keep on scouting. I don't know that we have anything to trade Gustav except for maybe building materials. We could trade with him anyways just to see if he has anything, because maybe he has some good weapons or good tools or something, which might be worth it even if we have to give him something we don't have a ton of. Let's get generator power. Let's get that crafting going. And plus that leads to better food generation. Actually, let's wait. Let's have you hold off until you have your friend. Because that's how we ended up on a top of a building. Was we sent a guy at a horde that was yellow. Okay. Found a baseball bat again. So let's find our second saddest person. Oh. Where did our saddest person go? Is he suddenly happy now? Look at that. Dave's like near the top now. Wondering if that means I should take that from him. He's at 40%. And these people are significantly lower. I guess 30 is not that much lower. But Steven here is not happy, so you get a baseball bat. Until we can find you something that actually adds to building. Mass ed, scavenger supplies. Do I have any doubles that are currently visible? Yep, there's one. Okay. Great. Two of you can go murder. Just a lot of random crap out here, that's fine. Keep on scouting. Ugh, starting to accumulate a little bit here. More mass dead. Hey, we found a retriever. Found a half-starved retriever while out scavenging. Hey, Mr. Peanut Butter. +1 defense and +1 scavenging. So we could technically give him... Whoa. Everything just broke for a second there. We could give it to him. That would make him happier and make him farming better, but I really like to give him to the fighters here. Who is our saddest fighter? 35? Oh, you're allergic anyways? 30. Looks like you're getting a dog. Bill, I know you didn't want to be a soldier, but at least now you have a dog. Embrace Mr. Peanut Butter. He gives you happiness and +1 defense. What more could you want? He could want not to be a soldier, but that's not happening. So enjoy Mr. Peanut Butter. Found a boomerang. I believe that to be a scavenging item, if I am not mistaken. It is. You have an axe, so you will not get a boomerang, at least not now, unless we suddenly need the extra weapon. Okay, let's have you clear these back out. Whoa, all the things just finished. Alright. I really want want to start claiming these, but I gotta wait for him to finish that. So we should claim something. I guess that. And that. Because they're available. Warehouse was good. That makes it so that we can store way more food. You finished making explosives, so you can go back to making just ammo. Need you doing some more scouting. Never not scouting. Alright, so made explosives. Warehouse reclaimed. Pig farm reclaimed. Great. What does that bring us to? -3 food a day. So that's not too bad. Zombies killed. And survivor spotted. Okay. I think the northern ones came before the southern ones. I think. I don't remember. If I'm being honest. Gustav's love caravan. I don't love this offer in general, and we definitely don't have the food for it. So, sorry, bud. No love caravans today. We will just have to be sad. 10% faster workshop crafting. Great. Let's get some fertilizer. Extra food from farms and higher max food. And then we'll probably do irrigation, and then we'll look at some of the higher up stuff, the cheaper stuff. Found a flashlight. Scavenging, I believe. Yep, +1 scavenging. Drive-in reclaimed. Great. Let's go claim that other drive-in, I guess. Actually, why don't you give a hand here, because that's gonna... I want him out of there in a second. Start claiming some housing. Kill that. We'll claim that housing, please. Okay. Oh, another injury while killing zombies. We found a discarded box of stuff while we were killing zombies, and it went off in his face. Well, not ideal. Should be okay in a few days, but it'll be a while before he stops smelling of gunpowder. Alright. Well, I think that means you need help, so we will do that. Well, he fixes himself up. I am glad that we got that hospital early. It is certainly paying its dues. It's very useful. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We are going to save. Because it's starting to drive me a little insane. I feel like I have to reload the game. But let's see. Yeah, gotta reload the game. Okay. It's kind of funny that I have to completely... Oh no, you can see my desktop! Don't look at it. Don't look at it. Gross. Can't believe that. Ew. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, are we fixed? Great, we're fixed. Much better. Alright, let's go scavenge this malt. Spotted food. Alright, let's keep you... going. Oh man, these guys are encroaching a little bit here. Don't love that. We really need to start pushing this way. We're getting slowed down by all these zombie hordes, unfortunately. Let's keep going down here. Okay. Great job, you two. Murder those guys, please. Wow, it's still yellow. Let's go give them a hand. Even without a weapon, I still have 11 combat, so... I mean, I guess I could give myself a weapon. There's probably something here. Here, have a knife. Good job. Let's keep doing that. Medicine, nice. More survivor spotted, but we don't have the housing yet. found a Pomeranian. I don't see any doubles. Looks like we have all single supplies now, so let's get some food, because we are still chomping away at all of our food. Who wants this Pomeranian? +2 leadership. Perk buddy. Pet owner. Who's sad? How sad's our leader? Wow, he's at the top at 30%. Oh, I didn't buy happy. I didn't buy skills. Alright, let's switch out your guitar. Oh, you're more effective working at church, huh? That's good. So this is just as good as the guitar, but it also will make you a little bit happier. So we're going to do that. I need this guy to heal up. Preach it, brother. Just make people happier? There we go. +1 happiness. Nice. Very nice. Found a radio, which gives +3 to leadership, but no happiness. So we'll hold on to that for now. Let's keep going for that food. Is there any that's like near? Yeah, that's like kind of near the government. Alright, we have housing. That means that we can start recruiting again. For 3. Do I actually have no tiles to claim? What a waste. It's because we got 3 or 4 hordes in a row. That's what happened there. Whatever it was, too many. However many hordes it was too many. Everything's starting to kind of repopulate a little bit, unfortunately. I think you two can handle that, so why don't you go do that. And you keep scouting. Resources, we got that mart, found food. Let's do that again. Sword reclaimed. More mass dead. Sweet. 2.7 a day, so we are starting to get ahead of it a little bit. Obviously that won't last because we've got more folks, but for the moment, found a nail board that's pretty much garbage. So I'm gonna sell it to somebody. Let's get this housing, and then I really want to push to this warehouse. Oh no, why? Why, game, why? Okay, you're better. Alright, whew. I'm like walking on eggshells now. Oh, you're done. Alright, great. You go over here. Wow, it's still... we need her there. You defend against them until those guys are done. Because I don't know how long that one's been there. Let's go ahead and do that one. On food. Still no more doubles over here. It's just on all singles. Okay. Great. Good job, everybody. Now, you go over here. You go over here. You guys murder. Oh my god, it's still yellow. Alright. Okay. Alright, I can save one of them. We'll just go re-clear that. Let's get this second radio tower. We got a terrible comic. +3 engineering and easy going. That's actually what our Lily has. That's pretty great. Who do we want this to go to? Maybe... Oh, she's sickly, though. Well, let's not do that. We'll give it to Dave, 'cause he's not sickly. Great job, you two. Now we have some housing. We're going to work on this hospital, and we'll just rotate when this guy finishes that tower. Wow, lots of warehouses on this map. It's a big map. Big map. Distrust. On our way to killing zombies, we passed an utterly wretched, twisted man lying in the road. I took him for a corpse at first, but then he stirred and begged us for some food and water. I guess he just keeled over from exhaustion. Something odd about him. He's got a big old shopping cart with a blanket over it. Plenty of room for food in there. Maybe he's just planning to rob us. We could rob him before he robs us. Leave him there or help him. I gotta help him. Oh, he stole equipment. A teenager in a trench coat popped out, pointed a shotgun at my head. The man on the ground stood up, smiling, and pulled a pistol out. They stole our food and equipment and ran off. So what equipment did they steal? I don't know that Michael had it. It says we lost some equipment. I don't know what it was. Maybe they claim something that's not assigned to somebody. I don't know. We got both flamethrowers and the minigun, so that's the important thing. We got our comics and our dogs, also important. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. We found binoculars. That is a scavenge item. Pretty sure. Yep, +1 scavenging. Same as the flashlight. Basically a sell item, if I'm being honest. Oh, we got some doubles down here. That's good. Okay. Alright, good job murdering that. Let's have you get that hospital, and you two can claim this. Good job. Water treatment plant. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. Let's see what's across the bridge down here, I guess. Oh, we got a trader. The government tends to have weapons. We might want to go talk to them, actually. Found a golf club. Let's go make somebody a little less unhappy. Steven has a baseball bat. Carmen, you got a golf club. Be less sad. There we go. Fertilizer. So that's extra food from farms and higher max food. That puts us at 150 for max. And that actually makes it so that we are neutral on food now, which is great. We're going to do irrigation, which will prevent droughts and higher max food. And it's the last one before stuff starts to take a long time. And then after we finish irrigation, we can start doing bang out some of these easier top ones. We don't need defensive watchtowers yet, I don't think. I really want to put one on this bridge. Both bridges, actually. Not that I don't trust the government, but, you know, I don't trust the government. Also, if you're listening, NSA, I was just kidding. It's just in-game. Don't trust the government in-game. So, don't put me on a list again. We found some ammo. Not bad. Okay. That should be fine. We're going to finish clearing this tile since we started it. And I think we can probably pull this farmer off soon, which means that we can get her engineering again, or for the first time. All right, let's go with here. Sure. Get them, boys! No, don't get me. I don't want to be got. No, no need to get me. Everything's fine. Book 'em, Dano. Get a lot of tiles turning orange now. Note radio. Boys and ghouls, it's a scorcher out there today. Joshua Note announced over Abbotsford's radio station. If I had my vote, I'd have voted for Seasons, am I right? The Luddy's Farms could do with some rain. In other news, there's suspicious activity in the sewer system in the southwest. Are those people living down there? Anything to escape the heat, I guess. Alrighty, so looks like we have the Luddies, the pig farmers, the government, the pharmacists, and this last one is probably the our zombie friends, who are down here somewhere, down in the southwest. No idea where the pig farmers are, just I know they're on the edge of the map. So says Note, our friendly radio host. Great. We cleared that. Let's go trade, and then I want you recruiting. Two of you need to start murdering. Now that we finally, that's yellow. Finally can, let's go that way because we want that warehouse too. Alright, let's hope for a couple minutes of reprieve without, any zombie hordes, hopefully. Take that hospital, and we'll get this police station because we cleared it, so we might as well take it before it gets reinfested. Oh, there's another baseball bat. Let's see who else is sad. You get a bat, and you get a bat. These guys all need regular weapons. You already have a bat. You already have a golf club. You need an axe. I could give you a bat. Let's give you a bat. You don't have anything going on. This doesn't give recreation, right? No. I can see a boomerang giving recreation. Alright. There's our water treatment plant. So let's go ahead and claim that. We need that right away. I'm gonna clear this again. I'd like to finally claim that. Crime and punishment. We take away luxuries around here. No time off, low order. They'll be given a curfew and have their shinies taken away until we feel the sentence is complete. We can change this policy later. Davis led a trade caravan, actually an old ghetto RV, to a big parking lot and opened up shop. What do you need? Ammunition. Ammunition. Oops. Oof. Well, we haggled 3 times and ended up exactly where we started. So they do have things that we want. We definitely want this sledgehammer, and we definitely want this hunting rifle. I don't think we need the chainsaw. I don't think we need 2 defense weapons at the moment, and we definitely don't need the boomerang. Alright, so we need to trade you 37 worth of something. We can trade you some ammo, since it's worth so much. 19 ammo. We are making it, so I guess I could trade you some of this crap too, actually. Let's get rid of binoculars, flashlight, whip, nail board, boomerang. Hold on to the radio and the guitar because they're actually not total garbage. Same with the bike. All right, let's do ammunition again. 6. Don't want the building? It's only one. I think we have something that has one building on already, right? Do we not? Maybe we don't. You might be right, Sigma. Yeah, I don't think we have any other weapons that do building. I think you're actually right. Alright. More ammunition it is. 14 ammo? We can definitely afford that. Alright. Let's see. Let's go take a look. Yeah, I just had him with a baseball bat, just to make him less sad. Alright. Here you go. Chainsaw, bud. Get to building. That means we should give somebody that baseball bat. Somebody must want to be less sad. Oh, he's our saddest guy that we just took that bat from. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Lorenzo's at 100 happiness. He doesn't need a bat. Oh, what you do need is a sledgehammer, Lorenzo. I wish we could get you a tool chest. And then you all have good weapons, right? So I guess I'll just give myself the hunting rifle for now. Got Lorenzo up to 17, which is pretty good. Let's go ahead and recruit some more folks. Because we're currently at neutral on food. Hey, there they are, the rotten. Those rotten are cockroaches. I mean that in the nicest sense. They're top-notch survivors. But they want a cure and won't take no for an answer. Look like they followed us here. Howdy, cowpokes. Jesse gave us his usual John Wayne drawl. You got that lab there from the pharmacist yet? That Tiff's as tough as a boiled owl, ain't she? Well, we rotten ain't just a bucket of mules, you know. We got thinkers, and they want to be human again. We'll work on the cure together. Right, partners? Yeah, alright, we'll be friendly with you. I get it. I get wanting to be cured. Jesse tossed his hat in the air. Yeehaw! So I know you folks have that formula from Hope's Hive Lab. Things got hairy back there with that Clark. He was planning to use that cure to make some kind of super zombie, right? So what other research do you have? We have all kinds of stuff. We've got a vial of monkey blood. We missed a research. Dr. Van Newton had a vial of monkey blood. I don't even remember what map that was. We got the CDC research. That kid Rufus's dad. Yeah, I heard about him, said Jesse. Seems like he was a right decent man after all, trying to find a cure right up until the end. In a way, he's going to help us do that now. We also have the European research from the government's computers that we stole. Jesse's eyes widened. Funny, you getting access to sensitive government data like this. That old rattlesnake Senator Davis, she never let you have it. I'll bet you had a hand from the leak crew to steal this data. He winked. Good for you. I'm sad that we don't have monkey blood. Maybe he has monkey blood. Well then, partners. I reckon it's time to get that lab from the pharmacist. Oh, Jesse paused. And, do you know who we're going to get that brain tissue from? The formula calls for no substitutions. It's got to be somebody immune, like one of us rotten, or... He gave me a knowing look. Someone else. I don't know about you, but I like my noggin the way it is. Whoever volunteers probably ain't going to live through the procedure. Oh no. Are we going to have to sacrifice ourselves? I don't want to sacrifice ourselves. Maybe we can sacrifice someone else. Boo. More zombies. Why are there always more zombies? Get some more doubles down here. Let's keep doubling up. We found a bone saw, which is building. It's a building item. Let's look at our builders here. Here you go, bud. I got you a saw. At least it's worth double to you. It's not great, but it's not nothing. All right. We're recruiting somebody. You cleared that out. Is there nowhere to defend against this guy? It's gonna be like, it's gonna be our lab. I just know it. It's the only place that's not. Which means we're gonna have to do it on him. That'd be our only choice. Yep, we need to repair the water treatment plant. That's not unusual. Help over there. Claim this housing. Someone's killed. Recruited a woman named Roxy Hernandez. She said she'd come from the south. There's nothing out there for days, just ghost towns and dust. That kind of loneliness gets into your soul after a while. She said she was an odd job kind of girl. Could fit wherever we needed her. So what do we need? We don't need a scavenger. We don't really need engineers. We've got 4. So a soldier or builder? We only have 2 builders, and we can always use more soldiers. I'm thinking probably a soldier. Sorry, Roxy. I would have liked to make you a builder, but we're not at that point. I should give you my weapon back so that I can stop doing fighty stuff. There's plenty for me to do. You get a hunting rifle. Oh, we still have a baseball bat. I didn't give that out yet. Or you can have a bicycle. Is there anybody who could use a bat? Lily? She had 100? She had 100. We can't give it to somebody who fights. And you need it for building. I could give it to you. We're about to turn you into our scout anyways. So when I do that, I guess I'll give you a baseball bat to keep you happy. In the meantime, let's go kill that. And we have room for 4 more, so more folks, please. What level is your leadership? It is 15. Okay. Do we turn you into a scout now? I think we turn you into a scout now. You get a baseball bat, and you get the Octobinox. And you are going to go scout. That means that you can take over here. I don't have anything to give you to make you better at this, so that's fine. Dave has a book, which actually makes him better at research. So we're going to go help out over here. Shovel. Alright. Get to murder, please. Take any of these off? I can. I can take you off. Can I take an 8 off? I can take an 8 off. Go through the plant. Can I also take 4 off? No. Alright. That's fine. Shovel. Scavenging for sure. Yep. Don't need that. Alright. Just doing his thing, getting us more stuff all the time. Backpack is good for scavenger. Our scavenger is currently using those binocs, so he does not need a red meow. soon. Yeah. Let me take both of these folks. And you should claim this. Oh, we got a builder anyways. That's good. Neither of these help you. And neither of these help. None of these help you. So you're just going to go help out our friend here. And you, Eric Flair. I guess you can have the fire axe? Sure. Better than nothing? Why don't you go, clear out that again. The 18th time. I guess that means I should probably just have you claim this, just so we have somebody on it, so zombies don't get it. I think that makes sense. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so we got an edge of a map here. There's our friends, the Rotten. We got the Luddies up here. Government is over here. So pharmacists are probably down here, and then, I mean, who knows where those pig farmers are? Could be anywhere, I guess. You have room for more? You have room for more. Keep going. Keep finding more folks, please. How's our food? Back to down to -5 again. We will need more farms. We are researching irrigation, which will help as well. Should probably take these farms up here. Yeah. Because we almost have the power company here, and we can grab this warehouse, and then we don't really need to push against the Luddies. We can maybe grab that double suburb. Might be worth it. Great job. Is there anything that's cleared? Looks like a no. So you can just go help over there. Drew doing his thing. Being great. Got that restaurant. Just keep claiming stuff. Oh, we need to send an engineer over here. That's where I wanted that engineer going. The good one. We ran into a group of hillbilly farmers today who call themselves the Luddies. They seem friendly enough, if a little fond of their tinfoil hats. They said they'd make sure we weren't government spies or something called a reptilian before they would talk to us. Once we convinced them that we were an okay sort of people, they were happy to chat. They let us know where to find their farm if you ever wanted to trade for some food. Not typically. Typically we like to trade food, but that's fine. Oh my god, another warehouse just sitting on their border, begging me to pursue it. We're gonna have to insult the government here because I want both of them. Sorry, government. We'll make it up to you, probably. Can we recruit more people? 2 more. Let's keep going. Who'd we got? We got a fighter and another engineer. Oh, babies. Do you have a baby? No, we'll give you the baby. Take that baby. Who wants this baby? You get a baby, and you get a baby. I guess you can help there. Diego. I think I'm gonna give you my knife. Sir Rainbow does not need this knife as much as you do. So I am recruiting people and trading and doing all that kind of fun stuff, and you are murdering. Can you do this one? No. Let's clear that house then. We actually won't be able to claim that right away. Oh, I should have our scout do those ones next. Yeah, there's nothing useful that I think you could do by yourself, so I guess I will go back there, just claim that housing for us. Over we go. We got a field. Go get field, please. All right. Now all of you. Let's clear stuff that I actually need. So you go get that warehouse and someone should clear this farm. And you should just help somebody else for now. I guess you can clear that. It's there. Found binoculars. That's a throwaway. Keep scavenging. Please and thank you. More mass said we will get when everybody finishes their current assignments. Don't have to take them off what they're doing now. We should have time. Survivor spotted, which means that you must be done. There you are. Let's have you scout that for me. Melanie's boomerang. +2 defense and +2 scavenging. Perk Hunter. It's not as good as this one, right? That's exactly the same as Rufus's Bangarang. Bangarang. The other one's Boomerang. This is a Bangarang. That makes it better. The fact that it's called Rufus's Bangarang, it makes it way better. Oh, injured while recruiting. A stray zombie caught Sir Rainbow while she was investigating a hospital for signs of survivors. It chased her all over the place until she finally lost it by crawling under a razor wire fence. The creature got tangled quite pathetically in the stuff, trying to free one limb after another from the fence and slowly getting more stuck instead. Fortunately, Sir Rainbow's pretty cut up too. The razor wire is some evil business. A lot of injuries this map. It's a good thing we have, it's a very good thing that we have that hospital. And also I should probably get a second one. Where do you want me defending? Probably the water station. It's okay, we're gonna go beat him up in a second. So let's go give people a hand. I guess we'll give a hand there. I wonder if it's because she has no weapon at all. I thought I gave her a knife. Oh, no, she doesn't. I took it from her. Could be. Let's give her this boomerang. Yeah, it could be. It's astute observation there, Sigma. I had forgotten that I didn't replace the weapon that I took from her. Farm reclaimed. We're slit -5.5. Madman attacks. Lily caught someone trying to break into our storeroom today. The man was seriously unhinged, yelling gibberish and brandishing a rusty piece of iron. Lily was stabbed pretty deeply, but we rushed her to the hospital, cleaned out the wound, and sewed her back up again. Jesus. She's getting aggressive out here. Poor Lily. Doesn't deserve that. Alright. Claim that. Let's keep giving folks a hand so we can clear out those zombies soon. Oop. Another boomerang, Jesus. Nothing but boomerangs. Oops. Oops, all boomerangs. Alright. This isn't anything special. I do want that person in that big farm we'll go get. Scavenge for supplies. We spotted. We moved you. Found another boomerang. Zombies killed. Alright. That stack should be enough to kill these guys. Oh, we can claim that tile. Everyone's busy. Here we go. Everyone get over here. Now, what can we pull off? Nope. Not very much. We can pull off a 5. Can we pull off a 7? No. So the only one we can pull off is our friend here. We should send probably this way? Oh, it's still yellow. Man. What can we have you do? There's less bad yellows. Yeah, let me kill that one then. It's a pretty bad tile. It's using all of our guys except for one level 5. More power needed. Sometimes I like to play with the light switches. Sure, they don't do nothing nowadays, but I find the clicking noises kind of soothing. Reminds me of the good old days. Of course, now that we got a power plant inside our fort walls, might just be able to get these things working again. Sure, it'll probably take our best engineers and plenty of time and resources, but I think the ability to create light on demand would be worth it. 5.5 days. Let's go to that one. Take that warehouse. You're done scouting up here. Oh, another huge farm. Maybe we do want to go up here just to grab that huge farm. Legitimately might be worth it. Found materials and ammunition. There we go. Irrigation, so that'll help. Now, probably want zombie vitals, I think. And then I think we're going to go down to medkits. We'll do the improved teaching paramedic training medkits route. And then we'll see where we're at. Okay. I think that's the plan. Done. We'll leave all those guys there to finish that tile. Whoa! A lot of stuff. Scavenge that. Where is our scout? Where is she? Scout out that. Warehouse claimed. Great. Claim that housing, which we definitely will need. Hopefully, definitely. That means you can go. Oh, she's claiming a tile. Oh, she's just killing them. Let's go check on Gustav, and then we'll just claim it. Are you danger to fort 90%? We're not even that. We're at 46. The Rotten are at 30. I gave him all that research. Man, no respect around here. Everyone's so grumpy all the time. I just traded with you. That means we're going to have to defend, which means maybe we need to get towers. Don't need binoculars. Scavenged. Injury healed. You know, just try to have a nice time. Are you a danger to the fort? No, because the Letties are not jackasses. There we go. I guess we're gonna do. Watchtowers. I was really hoping not to have to do that, but it looks like the government's getting uppity. I told one lie about the government to recruit some folks, and they're just getting all uppity on me. What do you need? Medicine. We're okay on medicine, actually. Ooh, submachine gun. We should get this chainsaw, I guess. I don't think we need building materials, and I think we're okay on food. It looks like we're low just because we can hold a lot of food now. We can hold 250, but this is the most food we've had up to this point, so I don't think we actually need food. Let's get rid of this boomerang and the shovel and these binoculars because they are garbage. Backpack's actually pretty good, so we'll hold on to that. That brings us to 20. I guess we can do a little bit of medicine too, since we do in fact have some. There we go. Great. I'm sure somebody, that's not the right one, somebody is going to want that machine gun. Submachine gun, excuse me. Diego would love to have a submachine gun. Eric, I guess you can hold on to that fire axe. And then let's go take a look at our builders here. Chainsaw's worse. You have a chainsaw. Let's give you a chainsaw. And Steven wants to have a chat. Have a chat. What am I doing up at this hour? Just like to spend my time, keep my eye on things. Never been a good sleeper or needed to eat much. We should give you tool expert. Light sleeper is just gonna make you sad, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Plus 0.5 to all building defense, but decreased happiness? Nah. We don't need redecorator. Tool expert is great. Look at that. Now you're a level 6 builder. Tool expert's so good. It's just, it's maybe the best perk in the game, honestly. Ooh. We can recruit, so we should. This is pretty close to us. Let's do that. And this is all red now because of that. We'll come back to this later. We can't be raided. I refuse. I refuse to be raided. You go give them a hand. Great. Now it's green. Let's go do that first. I'll come back to this one. That way we can claim this as soon as she's finished. We haven't cleared any tiles recently. Oh, what's this one? Sort of spotted. So keep going. Sort of reclaimed. Great. Materials, you're still doing that. And you did that. Okay. Keep scavenging. Case of bad air. Led's always been so cocky, it's kind of gratifying to see him brought low by a simple flu bug. He came by some of his crew to ask if he had any nausea medication to spare. Now I'm kind of wishing I hadn't shaken his hand just now. Say no, offer to treat the patient, give him 5 medicine. Here, have 5 medicine. The Luddies are a little stronger now, whether they actually needed the medicine or not. I just hope Lud remembers where he got it from. So increase his strength, and we got 5 faction respect, which is fine. It's fine. You probably want to be friendly with them. Water treatment, exterminators needed. Good news, treatment is fixed. Just need to get rid of the horde, which we will deal with after we deal with this looter. That means you start fixing the power. Drive in reclaimed. Okay, give him a hand. Okay, I guess we'll do the water treatment plant after we kill the horde. Let's convince them to come hang out with us. Who do we get? One person, right? Yeah, just one person. I think I saw a kid in there. Yeah. How old's the kid, though? 13? Maybe someday you'll be useful. You are not strong enough to actually do anything against this guy at level 2. It's okay. Is there a tile that you could clear out? Like this farm? Nope. Any of these farms? How weak are ya? Pretty weak. I think that means you're just gonna go help out over here. That's how that works. Let's start running this. You, I need you to just keep going. Find me all the things. Good job. Good job, Drew. Keep going. Hey, we found a retriever. Who wants this dog? King, +1 defense and +1 scavenging. Alan, you seem pretty sad. Have a dog. Oh, you can't have a dog. You're allergic. Poor Alan. Who else is sad? He's gonna be sad for a long time. Can't give him a dog. Lance as a kid, it's already giving you happiness. I guess we'll just give it to Eric. You could use the bump to defense anyways. Be happier, Eric. There's our watchtowers, great. Also, you're done, so keep going. Still have room for more people. Losing 7 food a day. There it is. Government are raiding our warehouse. We could drive our bicycle into them, or there's a lot of us. If we coordinate in one place, we'll have the advantage, but may face more casualties if we lose. We're just gonna let our defenders handle it. The government Morons couldn't have picked a worse place to attack our fort. That warehouse was so well defended, a cockroach would have had trouble getting through it. We beat them easily. Alright, now let's clear this bridge so that we can build a tower on it. The rest of you need to kill you. What can we pull off? Can we pull off a 7? Nope. Can we pull off a 5? Nope. I mean, if we can't pull off a 5, we can't even pull off a 2. Jesus. Perfectly balanced between these two tiles. I'll take it. I met a guy hiding out a storage room, suburbs near us. He says he's been looking to move for years, always looking for someplace better. He's not quite sure, but he thinks our fort could be it. What is our plan to improve? High walls and strong military. He agreed to come back to our fort. Alright. Who'd we get? A leader? Dexter Washington? Alright. Just want to make sure there's nothing we could do on the radio station. I didn't think there was, but I couldn't remember exactly. Looks like we have 3 churches. That's pretty good. You get to lead in, Mr. Dexter Washington. Oh, he doesn't need a house. That's fun. You can have this radio, make you a better leader. That wasn't a bad find. We could use... We're right around that size. We're a second leader. It's not bad. 19 survivors, 2 leaders. Yeah, that makes sense. We can keep going, though. Still have room for more. You should research. We just finished watchtowers. I don't think we need bunker towers yet. So let's try to get to those medkits. Hey Lumi, how are you? Good to see ya. We're doing more zombie time. Zombies everywhere. Is there anywhere else that we want to build a watchtower right now? I don't think so. I kind of want to do one on this gas plant just because I don't think we're going to go that far out into here for a while. Although there is another warehouse here. So many warehouses. I do kind of want these 2 warehouses. I think in that case we're just going to keep you up here. I am doing well. We think we're on the last level, maybe? Maybe? Although we thought we were on the last level before. And then an extra level was sprung on us, so tough to say. Hydrate, will do. Thank you for the hydrate, Lumi. Scouted. Alright, where is my scout? All the way down here. Alrighty, let's do that tile. That should reveal all these. And we're good to go. Found a shotgun. That's a weapon. Who needs a shotgun? I think someone has. Give it to you. I think it's a +3. It is a +3. And you have a knife, which is the same as a fire axe, so you can keep your knife. Nice find there. Found ammo. Alright. I'm just going to clear these tiles that are near their base before they expand into them, and then we won't be able to scavenge them. This fort of yours, does it have a school? No. We also don't have a proper government. We're just gonna lie. Don't worry about it. He's gonna be real sad, but it's fine. Where is he? Hi, Anthony. Sorry that we lied. Glad to have you. He's real. 5 happiness. Oh, I can probably pull off the 2. Oh, I can't pull off the 2. That's right. Go help him then. Get some more Zed mast. All right, we'll deal with them after. You can go trade, so you should. Still from produce the virus, so we will go do that after we talk to the Letties. I'll scout there. Scout for supplies. Good work. Let's get that one. Found a calculator. Nice. +1 engineering for somebody. Skills. Carmen, you get a calculator. Okay. There that goes. No problem there. We should finish that tile. What do you need? Materials. We're doing pretty good on materials. We could do that. What have you got? We've got a radio, fuel, and medicine. Food. We don't need the radio. And we're not like... We have surplus of food. I'm just trying to trade to get rid of stuff to get value. I think we want this fuel. We're pretty low on fuel. I think we'll just do that. Call it a day. Trade them 23 building materials for 22 fuel. That feels good. And then you should go recruit somebody. We have to start looking at that right side of the map soon. Government's just roaming free over there. Causing trouble, I'm sure. Alright, we claimed that. They're almost done there. Yeah, you're just gonna wait. So let's have you take 30 seconds off. Causing trouble? Yeah, that's the government for you. Just always up to mischief. Breaking stuff. Binoculars are garbage. Big farm reclaimed. What does that bring us to? -3 food a day? It's not bad. Now we have 2 things to kill. What do we have for bombs? We have 2. Let's make some more bombs. Let's have you make some more bombs, please. I'm wondering if I should just blow you up. You're not that strong. I might be able to just kill you with a couple guys. Proof teaching is done. Great. Can you kill them? Yellow. It's pretty close. Alright, let's claim this bridge. And you... Let's do paramedic training. That'll keep people a little safer. Okay. Keep scavenging everything around that base. Do we keep going south? Or do we go east? Let's go east. Let's see what the hell's over here. God, this map is so big. Man who went to recruit to the church was so starved, his skin was hanging off his bones. So he'll do whatever we want. Don't need a scavenger. I think we're okay on builders with the 3 that we have now. We have 4 engineers, so I think we're just hitting another soldier. I don't know that I have a weapon for him, though. No. Which means just gonna go help like that. We have room for one survivor, so we really need some more housing. There's some housing right here or right here, which would actually leave us up to this farm, so we'll go do that. I think that's the right call. Found some ammo. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna blow you up. I don't have time for you. It's fine with me. Let's go claim those tiles. Let's go claim that rubble. I do not have time to deal with those then. At all. Build a watchtower here. Because the government has already showed they're going to be a problem. Just don't want to play nice for whatever reason. That hospital. Okay, zombies killed. Great. That means you guys should clear these ones. Who can I pull off from this? Can I pull off a 6? Can I pull off a 5? How about a 3? We can pull off a 3. Go give them a hand. Bill! What say you, Bill? Animal lover, firearms training. What does animal lover give you? Extra skills and happiness if equipped with a pet. Yes. Sweet. Now he's a level 10 soldier. And he's thrilled. Alright. I think that means I can probably get rid of all these guys. Nope. Can I get rid of some of these guys? Can I get rid of Alright, I can get rid of a guy. I don't know that 4 is strong enough to do anything. I think that means we leave him. Whew, just in time on this one. We're going to clear this anyways because I want to get to that warehouse. And this is the quickest way to get to it. Because that makes it one tile over. And the Luddies are right there. So we're going to do that right now. Speaking of things we're going to do right now. Let's have you finish this. And I want you to claim this because we need to get to this farm. We don't need to. I want to get to this farm. Zombie in the hen house. One of the Zed snuck through our defenses this morning. We spent the whole day playing cat and mouse trying to find the thing and not get bit. None of our people in the fort got any work done today. Effect, missions won't advance for the next day. Brutal. That's like really brutal. I could see that's really screwing you up if you were planning down to the wire on something like food. That would do a number on you. Drew, I know I ask a lot of you, but if you could find a weapon, something that's not total garbage, I would appreciate it. Also a toolbox. If you find a toolbox and a weapon, that would just be superb. Superb. Let's not do that. Where are we going? We're trying to get these warehouses. There's another warehouse there. Which means... I guess we get this park. And so we're trying to get these 2 warehouses, and we need housing, which is right here. I just don't want to clear it for the Luddies to get. That would be upsetting. I can re-clear that, I guess. The pharmacists, we did it. We found them. Tiff was chewing gum when we met with her. I'm trying to quit smoking, okay? She was defensive. That crap will kill you. Also, it's expensive as hell. I'll get to the point. We need their labs for... Let's tell the truth. Let's trust her. I explained that we had something very important. Nothing less than a cure for zombieism. We just need their help and their chemistry lab to develop and produce it. Uh-huh. Tiff blew a bubble. You and every other Joe Snake Oil. Our labs are busy producing something real. Bath salts. They save lives. Make people feel like not killing themselves. How about you sell for us, and we'll see what we can do about getting your lab time for your little project. Fine. Now we're selling bath salts. Used like ammo to make soldiers happier and more effective. Jesus. We're gonna get people addicted to bath salts. That's not great. Definitely want this shotgun. I do not want these whips. Medicine, fuel. I think I want this fuel. Do I need to buy this? It's 1 per. It's 1 per 2. So it's cheap. I don't know. Bath salts make me real nervous. But she wants us to sell it for her, so I guess that means we have to take it. Let's take all your fuel. And let's trade you... I guess we'll do an even split between the rest of the stuff. We'll give you a little bit of food. 15 food. We'll give you, I don't know, 10 building materials. Maybe some medicine. 10 medicine. And then we'll use some ammo. Let's get you to 65 here. 15 ammo. It seems okay. It's not great, but it's okay. So 70 food, 50. Yeah, we're like right in the same for all of our resources now. We'll trade bath salts to you at cost. Wholesale pricing, you know? You sell it to the other factions for a profit, then come back when you need more. We'll talk about the lab later. She spat out her gum on the ground. Pleasure doing business. Okay. Our next our quest is to move product. We could go along with it, or maybe find some other way to get them to like us. We may have to go so far as allying with them before they'll let us in. Or there's the might makes right option. We could attack them and take the labs by force, but given the choice between murdering people or becoming a drug dealer, well, let's say there's a clear moral choice. I mean, it's not great either way. Okay, so we just need to trade with the other factions to give them drugs. Maybe I can trade it to Gustav. Alright, so they're down here. We finally found them. Still have no idea where the pig farmers are. I mean, we know that they're quote-unquote the edge of town. But other than that, it's big. It's a huge park. I'll do that. The song's a jam. Oops, people wanted to have a chat. What? How are you? I've had bath salts in my fort for like a second. They've already used 3 of them. I've had bath salts in my fort for like a second, and we're already went from 9 to 6. And now he's buff. Yeah, he's buff, and now he's an addict. He's a regular user of the drug bath salts. Literally, I've had it in my fort for a day, And Michael here is already addicted to bath salts. Why limit yourself? You do both. Yeah, let's murder and do drugs. Let's get everybody addicted to everything. All right. I don't think we want easy going. What is your happiness level? You're like you're probably through the roof now because you're addicted to drugs. Look at your firearm training. Yeah, his happiness is at 100 now. Bath salts, man. I love bath salts. Jesus. Alan Boston. Do you have a dog? You do not have a dog. I could give you a dog. Whose dog could I give you? Where are my dogs at? Where are my dogs at? Not you. Skills. I think I gave them all to fighters, but maybe not. I take Eric's dog. Oh, one of them's a leadership dog. That's right. He's got a dog that's 75. This is a leadership dog, though. Doesn't give you any defense. Alright, so maybe not animal lover for you. Oh, I'm not giving you animal lover. You're allergic to pets. You're getting firearm training. I'm not giving you animal lover. Yeah, what could go wrong besides, you know, everything. Besides all the things going wrong. What else could go wrong? We got ourselves a motorcycle. I think that's just like a bicycle. Oh, it also has defense on it. So slightly better than a bicycle. So here you go, bud. You can have a motorcycle. There. I also forgot to have a shotgun, so let's go ahead and give you a shotgun. Now you don't suck. This guy kind of sucks, though. Oh, yeah, because of the kid. He's got a kid and a knife. Alright, you can do something else then? Probably? Probably, maybe? Maybe, probably? Great. He has nothing on his body but a pair of Hulk pants, and he's happy as a clam. Yeah, you know, because what more do you need? He's got drugs. He's just got lots of drugs. And a flamethrower. What more do you need than drugs and a flamethrower? I mean, that's your whole life right there. Why bother with anything else? You got everything you need. Where's my other builder? Oh, you're claiming that? Okay. Suddenly I need more builders. Because we've actually been doing stuff. It's that warehouse down here. But let's just keep claiming some farms here. Not that one, though. That's yellow. I guess we'll just give you a hand. It's fine. Alright, we're missing a part. It's the MacGuffin part. We'll have to make it ourselves. We are used to that. So, do I have a workshop that is not currently being used? There's a workshop there that we never claimed. It looks like no. That's fine. We'll have you go to do that, and then we'll just have her switch over to switch over to doing that piece. What does the color coding of the areas mean? A couple different things. We have a couple different layers, overlays, if you will, right now. So this is what it looked like with nothing. It still shows us where there are survivors that we can try to scoop up, and it still shows us territory controlled by other players, the AI, other factions. And then it doesn't show there's no color for us. It's just kind of the lit up places. Blue over here, orange over here, lime over here. And then we have that layer, which this overlay shows the things that we can scavenge. It also shows the places that we have not scouted yet, which means we do not know if there's anything to scavenge there. We don't know if there are people to try to save, and we don't know if there are any zombies there because we haven't scouted it yet. So it shows nothing. So that's one overlay, and then the other overlay, this one, all of these colors. This is the danger overlay, so it shows typically how many zombies are gathered in a tile, with green being less. You know, it's like 10 zombies here. That's not too bad. And these like deep red places, it's only 50, but it gets even higher than that. Yeah, this is at 52. But so that's kind of just like a heads up as to how dangerous a particular spot might be. Oh my god, we're down to 4 basalts now. Are like a bunch of people addicted? Or is it just that one guy using all of our basalts? I can't sell the basalts if he's just using them all. Alright, so note to self. Before we're not getting... The next time we get basalts, we're immediately going to go trade with somebody else. We can't delay, or they'll just get used all up. Thanks for explaining that. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Happy to do so. If you're looking to play a similar game, I don't know if it's still... Oh, I should probably put my overlays back on, huh? I don't know if it still exists because it was a Flash game. But if it does, I imagine that it is free. That would be Rebuild 1, and I think Rebuild 2 as well. Both were both Flash games that you played through your browser. At the time, which was many years ago, they were both free. But it's possible you could find them. I haven't looked in probably, I don't know, at least 5 or 6 years, but they did exist back then. But that was before Flash died. But they're great games. They're a little less involved than this is. This is obviously the third one, so they kind of, pulled out all the stops, if you will. But you get the same basic idea where you're trying to scavenge from a city and, keep a fort together and what have you. It's a lot of fun. So they asked you to sell for them, but they were really selling to you. Well, that's drug dealers, right? You have to taste your own product so you know what you're selling. It's drug dealer 101. I have followed the Deadsville games on Steam for a while, but just watching. Gotcha. Yeah, they're a good time. All right, so we got to deal with you. We still need to clear this, which I forgot about, if I'm being honest. So when these guys finish, we will deal with these 2 tiles. We made explosives, which means now you need to make our part, please. We have a baseball bat. Let's see if we can make somebody a little less sad. Maybe not. Here we go. You could have a baseball bat. Okay. A little more of this area done. The big park. Duty to the state. An armored car just pulled up to the main gate, and Senator Davis got out with an army general covered with medals. They said they were here to commandeer a minigun. I got the impression from Davis's tone that it was more like an order than a request. No. Tell him to get lost. Absolutely not. She was unhappy with our response, but didn't seem willing to push the issue yet. How strong is she? How bad is this going to be? 75? Maybe I can trade them some drugs. I would really like to trade them some drugs. Alright. Hey, that's mine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Take that farm, please. -4. Let's go trade with the Gustav. And then we're going to go recruit. Oh my god, a double whammy. And it's an apartment building, which I don't want to kill. Okay. You guys almost done? You're almost done. Zombies killed. Found Andy's whip. I think Andy's whip is kind of not bad. 3 defense and gives recreation, which makes people happy. So who's our saddest person? Anthony Lee. Let's trade out your axe, which is only a +2. For Andy's whip here. +1 to your defense. And I have recreation. Hopefully that'll help. Who's our worst fighter now? Lance, who has a knife, which is the same as a fire axe. State of Decay is like a TPS version of this. TPS, what is TPS? I don't know that. Text to speak? Nope. Text-based simulator? Text? I don't know. I don't know TPS. What's TPS? Recommend you ask the government to sell drugs for you and give them a bunch of bath salts. Yeah. You get a bath salt and you get a bath salt. Everybody gets a bath salt. Just the one, though. Alright, Gustav needs medicine. Oh, Gustav, you got nothing for me. I will trade something with you just to keep the happiness going, but I don't really need any of this. Can I trade you like 1 medicine? 1 medicine and probably 1 food. There you go. Unfortunate. Okay. Let's go. I still have a weapon, right? Yeah, I have that boomerang. Let's go recruit somebody. Do you have anything that's near? Yeah, we want to. Ooh, nope. Not worth it. I was gonna claim it just to get it before they claim that tile, but not if it's yellow. Not doing any dangerous recruiting here. Oh, a third-person shooter. Okay. Oh, State of Decay. I have played State of Decay. I'm sorry, I'm just losing it. I've played State of Decay. I've not played the second one. It's on my wish list, but I haven't played it. I very much like State of Decay, except when it was buggy. I don't even know if buggy's the right word. Sometimes in State of Decay, speaking of buggy, let's just go ahead. I'm gonna say, buggy. Every once in a while, State of Decay would not register hits right, or would be like a little wonky while you were trying to run or move or like jump over something, and then you'd get dead. You'd get eaten. And as I'm sure you know if you've played State of Decay, it is that kind of stuff is like permanent. So there was one run that I had where I got, I'd say, fairly far into the game. I'd say like a third of the way into the game, and then I gave up because my main guy died. And he died off something stupid. He was trying to, climb over something or what have you, and he got murdered, and it really bothered me. So I didn't play it for a long time. I let it sit for like, I think until the pandemic actually, and then I picked it back up and finished it the second time around. I do really like the game. The second one seems to be pretty good too. I really wanted the first one to have co-op, which they seem to have added to the second one, although I've heard the co-op in the second one is also a little buggy. But who knows? It's been a long time since it's out, so it could also be a lot better than it was. I do want a happy trader. We could give him a whole bunch of food, but not yet, because we actually don't have. We have 80 food, and we're losing 4 a day. So we're not like stocked on food, and we're actually not producing more than we eat yet. Once we start producing more than we eat, that's when I trade off all the food to make everybody happy, but we're not there yet. We're still actually losing food, and Drew is the one that's keeping us, our scavenger, is keeping us from losing right now, basically. Um, let's keep scouting. I didn't like the limited base locations and how scripted things were. Yeah, there was some of that too, where it's like, you'd only have your couple choices of where you could go, and then, when you go to build in the tiles, it was like the forts or whatever, they have limited spaces where, you'd have to like kind of jerry rig something in there because you could only have 3 build spaces or what have you. So yeah, there's some things that weren't like perfect, but overall, I think it's a very good game. Um, I definitely will play the second one at some point. Um, I did really like the first one, even with its hiccups. I found a science book, so we should give somebody that. I really would like to play the second one co-op, even if it's not the most ideal situation. I think they just made it so that like you both don't progress. You just go like only like the main player progresses or something like that, which is kind of lame. But I would still like to do it. I think co-op, um, that game would be pretty good. The other thing about that game was that everything ran in real time. It was weird. It was like you if you didn't feed everybody, like, or what have you, like you just I remember like if you logged out of the game and came back like a week later, like time had still progressed. I don't know if they did that in the second one, but in the first one, it was stuck to your computer's clock. It was interesting, which meant that the first time I played it, I had more of a rough go of it because of that. Whereas the second time during the pandemic, I kind of bull rushed through it. I just played it for I think a week or a week and a half, and didn't have to worry about that as much because it was a little more lenient that way because I could just keep playing it. Whereas if I put it down for a week, everybody starved. More procedurally generated would make that. Yeah. I mean, maybe for the third one. Maybe for the third one, they'll make it like, you know, mash some Diablo procedural generation in there and just make it really, really good. Senseless deaths suck. Yeah, it's not even just the deaths. It was that it felt like it wasn't something you had done wrong. It felt like the game was fighting against you, and obviously you couldn't save scum. There's no loading, so it was like it felt bad. It felt bad, you know. I did have a fat surplus of food last game. We haven't really claimed as many farms as we did before. The last map that we were on, that you saw, Johnny, had a million farms, so it was really easy to get all that food. Um, we've gotten some farms, and we're gonna get some more. We're getting this one now, and we're gonna push towards this. So I think we'll be in that surplus area soon. We've also been researching to get there. We got the fertilizer and the irrigation, which helps with food. We haven't got pesticides yet, but we will. Um, it's just too far down the chain for it to be worth it at the moment because of how slowly it will go. So we will get to the food surplus. We're definitely just not there yet. Minor games like Skyrim, how the new ones come out, they let you do more customization in your home building, for example. Like C State can do the same thing. Yeah, I mean, I think the second one sold pretty well. So hopefully that means, I mean, I know they released um, expansions to both of them. So hopefully that means that they're working on a third one. Um, that would be great. I would definitely play it. I mean, I haven't played the second one yet, but I'm going to play the second one at some point. If you didn't answer distress call, stuff happened. Yeah, there was a lot of stuff like that where it was like stuff triggered no matter depending on what you did, which was cool but also troublesome. Screw time progressing offline. Ain't nobody wants to be tethered to a dang game. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I get what they were doing, and I'm not 100% opposed to it as a um, design feature. I'm not 100% opposed to it, but I definitely don't think it's like the best thing in the world. Um, I get what they're doing, and it was kind of cool, but at the same time, it does make you so that you're, like you say, you're tethered to it. You have to play it. If you don't play it, then bad stuff happens. I did not name Abbotsford. This is the game's name for this. you know, I do say that coming from a place of someone who has played MMOs. So like I have played I have played games that progress even when you are not playing them because that's how MMOs go. I actually had a long stint of playing EVE Online, which, ugh, we're gonna blow you up. I do not have time to deal with you. Goodbye. No more school. Sorry, school. I'll build a new one if I want one. Um, and yeah, EVE Online is that kind of thing where you had to have you had to have people watching stuff kind of, you know, round the clock because different time zones, different servers, not different servers, but you know, different time zones on the server, so people could be doing stuff to your structures or what have you at any given hour. Um, I can't. There were times where I, you know, would get not woken up in the middle of the night, but I'd get a ping at, you know, midnight or 1 a.m. like, hey, are you around? We really need someone to do this thing real quick. So I've definitely lived that where you're, you know, chained to a game to an extent. Let's take this farm because we don't really need the park. We don't really need these 2 rubbles, but we will probably take them, just not yet. Okay, let's keep going. Great. You guys are done. Let's go help here. Okay. Can I take this? Nope, can't even take the 2 off. Can you guys finish what they were doing? You can. Do you need everybody? You do. All right, let's finish that. I really want this suburb. We have 3 spots for survivors. Where am I? Okay, I'm getting survivors. Okay. Alrighty. Ark Survival Evolved has service time progresses. I don't want that. The group of people that I game with a couple nights a week, every week, played Ark. Um, Same deal. We played it. We started playing it during the tail end of the pandemic. Oh God, so many kids. I can't turn away the kids. I just, from a game standpoint, it's terrible to have this many kids. But I just, oh, they brought an extra kid too. The worst. I hate when they bring extra kids. I just can't turn them away. It's so wrong. Was there not a second adult? Oh, there was. Private Meyer, who also has a kid. Okay, your kid's 11 and 11. Great. All right, well, Private Meyer, clear this farm out. We're at 23 out of 24. So I cannot claim anybody else. We're out of basalts. I can't really... Do we have a city building? Can we just regularly trade? Oh, we do have a city building. I'm crazy. I could have been doing stuff this whole time. Let's go have chats with folks. Let's start with our pharmacist friends. Let's start doing this thing. Go meet with them. Yeah, we played Ark the tail end of the pandemic, and the same thing. Where time, you know. Oh right, I forgot. They just auto-assign. Anthony Lee. I don't think I want Anthony Lee to have a child. Where are you, Anthony Lee? I mean, it'll make you happier, actually. All right, I take that back. You can have that child. 'Cause you're miserable. Yeah, you're a least happy person, and that kid will make you a little happier. So you keep that kid. Spotted resources. Let's keep going. Actually, I'd like to see a little bit more of our quote-unquote friends up here. Found a nail board. That is a sell item. Are you done where you are? You're not done. Yeah, so no, we played Ark, and we were playing it a couple days a week, every week. Maybe a month and a half, something like that. We for a while. Uh, and obviously time progresses when you're not there, which for the most part was okay. There was, I'm sure there was a time here or there where it was not ideal. Let's claim the trouble. But you also, everything in Ark is unkind to your time. I really, really liked Ark. I think it's a ton of fun and it has a lot of really, really great mechanics and ideas. And I think it's great with a group. But things like taming, where you had to sit and babysit a dinosaur for literal hours, depending on what level this thing was, and constantly feed it to keep it getting more tamed and constantly drug it to keep it knocked out. And you had to sit on top of it, because if you didn't sit on top of it, then some other dinosaur would just walk up and eat it because it was just unconscious. And then you'd finish taming it and then like go to bring it home and it would die on the way home or something. And you'd lose your goddamn mind because you just spent 2 hours of your life babysitting a dinosaur that was unconscious. But it has a lot of great mechanics. It's just, it just wasn't kind to your time. And that was another thing. It was like where it progressed to the server was always on. So at one point we didn't do that. We just had a server that we set up for our game so that it wasn't always on, because your food would spoil and stuff too. Like it kind of took a number on you, did a number on you. I played another game like that. What is it called? Let me do this real quick so I can bring something up. Let's see. It was called something like Frost or Ice or something. It's got to be one of the games I have installed here. I don't think I uninstalled it. Where are you? Too many games. But now I need to find it because otherwise it's going to bother me. Literally just scrolling through all my games right now. Oh man, I can't find it. There it is. Cryofall. Cryofall is Cryofall did the same thing with servers that were on all the time, and I played it for like a couple weeks. I would play it again. I mean, I didn't finish it. I got to a point where I wasn't having as much fun playing by myself as I knew I would if I was playing with other people, and I was like, I'll just come back to this when I can convince some folks to join me. The pharmacists are having a recruitment drive, looking for engineers to join them. No. Sorry, we don't give people away. That's unfortunate. What does that bring them down to? 51. That's a pain in the ass. Let's trade. So yeah, Cryofall is great, but it had the same thing where if you were on a server, so your food would spoil really. A lot of stuff would spoil, but food in particular would spoil really quickly. And so I it's one of those things where you have to play it every day, so that you're eating the food that's going bad and putting in new food to have for the next day. Fire bad. The thunderstorms have been really bad tonight. Lance was out doing his best King Lear impression. We saw a lightning bolt strike inside our fort and set the Allmart on fire. We don't have a lot of time if we want to save the building. We may be able to find some tools that can help if we got a fire station. Well, I haven't even seen a fire station on this map. Or if we've got the city's water running. Whoops. We gotta let it burn out on its own. We managed to evacuate everyone safely and contain the damage, but the building's now a smoldering ruin. Someone tried to brighten things up with a marshmallow joke, but which was modestly amusing until we realized that a good portion of our stash went up in flames. We lost 5 food on top of that. That would be just this building here. But I don't even think we could build a fire station, so we would have had to find one, which I haven't seen one. Yeah, I don't see a fire station anywhere. Yeah. So we would have just had to find one. C'est la vie. Tribe, it's lively, not so bad, but responsive is bad enough. Just adulting. Yeah. That's the thing is, I had a lot of people playing with me, so it was a little bit easier to bounce all those responsibilities around. Because you're right, when you have to adult, that makes it much harder to get literally anything done, because you're trying to balance actually living your life on top of a game that's demanding a lot of you. Let's see. Love notification. Yeah, rubble reclaimed. It's our rubble now. We can use that rubble to turn into whatever we want at some point. We'll see what happens. They're out of materials. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not thrilled I blew up the school, but I also couldn't deal with those zombies, so we had to we had to lose a school. 45 basalts. Oh man, that's a lot of basalts. Maybe we can make a profit off of this time. We're going to try to sell it really quick. We don't want any of these things. These are all bad. Medicine's not bad, but we don't need the medicine. So let's buy all their basalts. I guess we can give them some materials since they want it. We don't have a million materials, though. Just 5. We'll give them some food. There we go. You're welcome. Okay, we have 43 basalts. We need to immediately trade with somebody else. Can I trade with you? I can't trade with you. Let's trade with the Luddies? Sorry, Luddies. You get basalts now. Could have sent all those kids to making sneakers to school. Yeah, if only. If only we could have child labor. This isn't whatever that game was, Frost something or other. Frost, I don't remember what it's called. But in that game, you could do child labor. Because you'd have to, because without it, you would all starve to death. Tough game that was. Let's see. Yeah, no mini game when you're trying to do the dinosaur. You're just literally just waiting, just forever. Hopefully someday it lets me claim this dinosaur. Which, like, if you could do what I would do anyways when I was trying to claim dinosaurs is I would materials. Here, I got you all of these basalts. 72 worth. What I would do is that, you try to farm the area. So hopefully you knocked him out in a place that was, had some trees to cut down, or, you could cook some food or whatever. All right, we got rid of these basalts. Owen Ludd casually pocketed the basalts when we finished our transaction. Not for me, he said. They're for a friend. He gets scared sometimes when he's up on that wall dealing with the Zed. He's afraid he might lose his wits one day, and they'll get the better of him. Having these around, just in his pocket, helps keep calm his nerves. But, half the time in Ark, you'd go to tame a thing, and then you start by clearing out the area, maybe build a little thing so you can cook and you build a chest and all that, and then it's like, all right, now what do I do for the next hour and a half? There's nothing nearby. You just deal with it. Too many games? Oh, you have no idea. I have had Steam since the orange box when where where you first got TF2 and Dave Defeat and all that. And yeah, my Steam library never got any smaller. Just bigger and bigger and bigger, which, I'm not complaining, but at the same time, the backlog, it's embarrassing. Okay, let's claim some more stuff. Farm. Try to get ahead of this. We can have 4 more survivors now, so we should actually have her, after she does this, go scoop some more folks. And when they clear this, I need them to clear this. I really want this housing, and I want this warehouse. Post-apocalyptic women are way too cosmetic focused. I mean, maybe. Maybe they're just trying to get through the day, you know? It's stressful. Anything to, help your nerves. I get it. Sometimes you just need something to get you through the day. Not the Allmart. We don't need that Allmart. It's fine. Hosting a citywide conference to discuss matters of interfaction relation in the future. Sure, Anthony. In the former Letty perk, which is fine. It's whatever. But we got the +5 of them liking us, which is what we wanted. We can get 4 more folks, so let's keep doing that. Not that one. That one's dangerous. 3.5 food. I'm going to take a quick minute. I need to turn off a crock pot, speaking of adulting. So I'm going to go do that, and while I do that, I figure I might as well fill my water, go hit the head, all that fun stuff. So if you want to go grab yourself a drink, use a restroom, stretch, get up, stretch your legs out, stretch your back out, a little bit of yoga, all that kind of fun stuff. Now's a great time to do that. I'm also going to run one of these ad things, not because it gives me any money. It's just like 10 cents or something. It's not even, probably less, probably like three whole pennies. No, I do it so that we can get rid of some pre-rolls for our non-subs. So that'll get rid of some pre-rolls for folks for the next, whatever it is, half hour, that kind of thing. So, but don't worry, you won't miss anything. I will be gone during the entirety of the ads, so you will not miss a thing. I will be back in just a couple minutes. See you then. Alright, I have returned. Let's blast through some of this stuff. What do we got? Can I humbly suggest a firehouse? I would love to have a firehouse if I could find one. We cannot build a firehouse, so we have to find a firehouse to get with firehouse, unfortunately. What's the difference between generic whip and Andy's whip? I can show you that. Generic whip is garbage. I actually don't have... Oh, nope, I don't have any because I've sold them. I think they're just one attack, and that's it. Andy's whip is +3 defense as opposed to +1, and it has the perk recreation, which keeps people from getting bored. Where are you? Recreation. Equipment prevents boredom. So Andy's whip is pretty good. Regular whips are really bad. Frostpunk, people would rather starve than have their kids work the farms. Yeah, there you go. Frostpunk was the one I was thinking of. Thank you. Lud is going to have big dark rings around his eyes and the shakes next time you see him. Don't worry about Lud. He'll be fine. They got farms and stuff. They'll be fine. If any more bath salts, he's my friend. You just need more bath salts. This guy, just, some bath salts. It's fine. You know what's stressful? Mascara in your eye while you're trying to keep a zombie from eating you. Yeah, I can see that being stressful. But like, look at Anthony and his sweet shades, you know, and his little goatee. He's caring about what he looks like. Dexter's not. Dexter does not care what he looks like. This is the best you're gonna get from Dexter ever. Is it perfect time to run your commercials? I thought so too. That's why I did it. That is the only time I run commercials is when I go away for a break. And I literally only do it just so we can get rid of those pre-rolls for any new folks coming in. Because other than that, I do not run ads. No interest. Let's see, you a chainsaw, so you're not garbage. You're still not good, but you're not garbage. Okay, we claimed that. We need to clear these tiles. But we've been preoccupied. Where are our other fighters? Oh yeah, they're clearing that mob. We're claiming all of these. Something I need to build, right? I could build a school or a bar, maybe. Let's claim this tile, and then... Oh. Let's claim this tile, since it's not surrounded by our tiles, so I think it's more likely to get some zombies. Going to farm. Great. Now we'll reclaim this tile. Oh my god. So many zombies. I don't think I can deal with you. I do not have the time. No more workshop. Sorry, workshop. But I did not have the time. Okay, and now we have one explosive left. Let's go give them some help. Because they need it. Well, let's bring all of you over here. What can I pull off? There we go. Alright. We can deal with 2 zombie hordes at once. Can't deal with a third one. There's no time for you, sir. Zombies killed. Ooh, let's claim that first. Housing. Give me that housing. That's sweet, sweet housing. Spotted resources. That means you are done. So, let's keep going. And kaboom. Can't beat sweet shades for hiding rings around your eyes from bath salts? Are you trying to say that that's why he wears those sweet shades all the time? That can't be it. She's trying to sell us the part. We're halfway through making it, but we're taking a long time. I think maybe we just pay the 10 medicine. We've got a lot. Yeah, I think we're just going to pay the 10 medicine. Maybe this will get us some faction rep with her as well. It did give us some faction rep and some faction strength. That's fine. We can do that. That's easier anyways. That's pretty dark, Johnny. No face peeling up here. What you trying to peel faces for? Okay. Get back over here. Let's make some more explosives because we need them. We still need to clear this water plant. And we need to install the part. Alright, you go install the part, please. You can lure zombie hordes to your enemies. You just need to do the research. Zombie bait. So you can draw Zed into a building. So that is how you do that. I don't remember if you can place it on an enemy tile or not, but you can definitely place it near them, which it'll mess up their day pretty good. The pharmacist need medicine, yeah. Aren't you the guys who typically supply that? Isn't that kind of like your bag? It's like your whole thing. Alright. Here's some medicine that I probably bought off of you. Ugh, why do I have to insult the pharmacist? Well, it's like we're paying 10 medicine for them. Because we lost 5 faction respect. Which is what... That's what our 10 medicine got us. So, we're back where we started. So these 2 people basically just cost us 10 medicine. What do we got? We got another builder who has a child with them. Because, of course... Nail board. Get that nail board out of here. Go claim a tile somewhere, please. That one. And the second person... Gulbert. Gulbert, have this lovely nail board. Really low on weapons that aren't terrible. Sorry, Gulbert. Can I get you any help? There we go. A time-honored tradition with bath salts. I guess you're not wrong. That is a fairly true statement. We're at 114 food, and we're stable. That's pretty good. We have room for 2 more survivors, so I should go and get them. And then maybe we do another bath salt run. Survivors. Please and thank you. Doesn't drawing them away mean they leave where they were? Correct. So you can pull them away from your base towards other people's bases, which is good. But you have to craft them. They cost resources, and you have to research them first, which isn't, the end of the world. It's not. You can do it. It's not that hard, but it does mean you're not researching something else. Keep scavenging. Why doesn't Tiff care about her people? She cares about her people, I think. We have to lie about her to make those people come with us. Right. So, we wanted to build a couple things in these spots. Do we have more than one hospital now, right? Yeah, we have 2 hospitals. Let us build probably a school and a bar. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get a school because we don't have one. Joe Piscopo. Hey, it's Joe Piscopo. Oh, it's Note Radio again. This week's broadcast is brought to you by bath salts. Joshua Note announced over the radio. The performance enhancer that won't leave you all impotent and ragey. Well, maybe just a little ragey. Looks like the pharmacists have found themselves some new salesmen, and the Luddies have a new supplier. Abbotsford economy is on the grow. That's me. Supplying. This farm right here. I do want this farm, but we have to clear it first. We currently need to clear this farm and the water facility and these 2 tiles. Specifically the warehouse. There's a lot of things that we really need to clear kind of right now. Rebel claimed. I think I moved the person who was on that. I did. Resources spotted. Where are you? Keep going. What does the black area represent? Are you talking about just like this? This is just unexplored, unscouted. If that's what you're talking about. If there's another black area, you'll have to give me some more instructions. Yeah, Radio Guy kind of called me out a little bit. A little bit. Let's sweet talk this man. Because we are a great leader. A great and powerful leader. Who did we get? Randy. Oh, he's a level 4 already. Jeez. Yeah, let's... I mean, I could give you hand-to-hand combat since I don't have any weapons. I've never given anybody hand-to-hand combat before, so you can be the first. Let's do it. Alright, he's level 6, 6.7, no weapons. Best soldier ever. Can you clear the water plant? You cannot. Can you clear the warehouse? No. Can you clear the farm? No. Can you clear this farm? Yes. Alright. They're done there. Alright, let's clear some stuff. Clear this warehouse. Let's clear this. Can you 2 clear the water plant? No. How about 3 of you? 3 of you can do it. Let's do that. And we'll put somebody over to claim that in a second. Oop. Can you 2 claim this? You can kill that. Great. We do need someone to claim this ASAP before someone takes it. Perfect. Let's go ahead and put you on this school. Since I don't actually care about it. Too far away. Get in there. Finish this now. We need to be claiming that right meow. Got that ammo. Okay. Let's keep scavenging. The black area right next to your territory, like to the northwest of the big orange farm. Talk about up here. This is just like outside the edge of the map, if you will. Edge of the city. There's nothing out here, not even Zed. Sometimes these tiles are forest, and when they're forest, you can actually, excuse me, you can actually send someone there to log it to get you building supplies instead of needing to get, you know, an actual forest or park tile in your city. We made some explosives. What are we up to for explosives? 3. I think that means we need to make... Oop. Do one more. More survivor spotted. Alright, so they're not too big. That's good. Pharmacists are kind of big. Good for them. Oop. You should be doing something. Let's have you... No, Gustav, right? Gustav? Pharmacist trader? Sure. It seems pretty strange not be able to see across the street. It's up in the hills, that's why. You're all the way up in the hills, can't see it. Too far away. Great. Great job. Claim this. You can claim that. Let's do this. Rumors spreading. Lud heard from someone at the pharmacist that we're working on a cure for zombieism. He tried to deny it, but he got angrier. He demands we hand over the formula immediately so the Luddies can take it from here. Give him a fake cure, 10 medicine. Convince him that we'll share later. Or say no. We have pretty good leadership. He believed me. Not that, not that I'm not telling the truth, but it did take a while to convince him. He's still suspicious that we won't share the formula, but the Luddies will back off for now. -4 faction respect. How bad did that make it? Okay, we're still okay. You don't need that recipe. Only we need it. Kids help out. Sarah Myers combining building a school with babysitting. Namely, she's got Mark fetching supplies and cleaning up. The kids couldn't pound a nail straight if his life depended on it, but if he keeps practicing, he'll get it. Job's going a bit faster anyways. Thanks, kid. Thanks for your help. They're low on fuel. Assault rifle, definitely. All right. And we'll take all these basalts. So here you go. Here's a normal whip. It's just +1 defense. Not good. Not good at all. I think maybe we're going to trade some food. I don't really want to trade away any of our medicine, ammo, or fuel right now. We don't have a ton of it. How much is one explosive worth? 10? Nah. We'll just give you food. Should just give them half of our food. How much are we losing a day? 1 a day? I think we can afford that. We'll just have to get some farms. And actually, we're going to resell these basalts. So that should get us a little more of something. We can buy more food if we need it. The faction that doesn't believe technology was going to take the lead on creating a zombie cure? Yeah, exactly. No, he probably would try to do some, new age Eastern medicine style take on it. If I had to guess. Where's my leader? All right. I would really like to trade with you. All right, let's... Maybe the zombies want some. No, we need 50 respect. Oh, looks like we're trading with the Luddies. Sorry, Luddies. More drugs for you. I don't feel great about it, but also don't have a choice. So here we are. We found a hammer. I'm sure one of our builders want a hammer. Who wants this hammer? Actually, is it a... Yeah, it's an item. Same as a saw, I think. Nope, +2 building. Way better than a saw. Saw is 1 building. This is 2 building and a defense. Bang bang with Maxwell's silver hammer. Alright, let's give him the hammer. Now he's amazing. Still not as good as if we had a toolbox, but still pretty good. And you can have a saw, because you also have tool expert, which doubles it. So that's also great. Let's go ahead and upgrade one of our fighters here. Let's give you an assault rifle, so you're not complete garbage. I think this is the same. Same. Okay. Do you think it's a coincidence that you sold all the basalts to Lud and now Lud is super paranoid? I'm going to choose to believe that it is a coincidence for my own mental health. Otherwise, it will make me sad, and I don't want to be sad. So we're just going to say that's a coincidence. Right, team? Right. Alright, let's get this farm. Alright, we can get that farm. That's great. We're getting these, which is also great. You stay there for 1 second. There was another warehouse somewhere right there. Alright, so let's have you get that. And can I pull off another one of you? Yep. Let's have you get this. $70 out of 250. Pretty good. But we can get better. There's another warehouse here. So you kill this space. Alright, they actually need 2 level 5s. I would love the government to be the main supplier, the main purchaser of our basalts, but they will not trade with me because we're at 41 respect. So I need to do missions for them first, which maybe I'll do after the next recruitment. Maybe. Yeah, they had a guy with a chainsaw and you gave him a handsaw. Yeah, you know, he's our saw boy. Whenever we have a building project, we just we just send him in and he saws it up. We're gonna take all of his food, and then this is still gonna be a pretty good trade. So he should like us a little better, but let's see. Plus 3 faction respect, so that was pretty worth it. So we got the faction respect. We got most of our food back. Someone only ate 3 basalts, I think it was. Alright. So that's good. Let's go ahead and recruit another set of survivors. Another 2 here. 2 there. Great. Our scout. Keep on scouting. Don't stop scouting, bud. And Drew, just keep... Not there. Not the place that's actually dangerous. Keep scavenging all these green spots. Yeah, we're finally getting this orange farm. We can finally get this big old farm. We're -1 food a day, so we're getting there. Commencement's okay, because it is. Can't tell me otherwise. Do we have any other unclaimed tiles? Church. Can't claim it yet. Let's give you a hand. There's a tile in the middle of our city that we never claimed. Whoops. Let's go ahead and deal with that right now. Where did you just kill zombies? The park? And where did you kill zombies? There? Alright, let's claim that. Because we want this warehouse. Where'd the second guy go? There you are. You're not good enough to kill that. That's fine. Probably go send you to the farms. That one's also too tough. There we go. Go to that farm. Created explosives. I think that makes it 5 now. 5 and 61 fuel. I think we're going to put you back on ammo because we're actually kind of low on ammo right now. So let's do that for a bit. We have never eaten people. That is not a lie. So we can confidently say that. Get these 2 recruits. Where did they go? Aha! Got another builder. I don't have anything to give him, I don't think. Nope. Do we have a tile you can claim? Sure, get this park. And we have another leader. Hello, LaQuisha. Let's give you a radio. Now you're level 5. We didn't build the bar yet, so let's put you preacher. I have 3 leaders. We do probably need a bartender as the 3rd one, but we'll have her build a bar next to the school when she finishes. Down to -3 food a day. Still got room for some survivors, so we're going to keep going. Just keep on recruiting. Was Lud complaining about a location that you took that wasn't even adjacent to his? No, it was adjacent. It was this one. This suburb. because we're trying to claim these tiles before he does. He was in the right. We are trying to claim them before he does, like literally. But too bad, because we need them. Why? Because I have deemed them something that we need. This jam, though. Hey, bud. Let's get you something better. Up, someone else addicted to bath salts. Rip. Alright, let's upgrade you by 1. Whoa, all the things at once. Everyone knows if you ate people, even if you ate people frequently, you would have just told those recruits you don't. It's true, I could have lied. It gave me the option to lie, but I did not have to. Because we don't eat folks. We just finished doing medkits, so we will start doing those as soon as I get a little more no, we'll get a little more ammo. Alright. Next up. I'm thinking maybe signposts. Thinking signposts. Start attracting some folks. Alright. So now we need to claim these 2 tiles before he does. We should have somebody finishing something soon. Alright. You guys. Some amount of you need to kill this. Just the 2 of you. Perfect. Oh, we have 3 tiles to claim up here. Before they do. Let's start doing the farms, I think. I think that's a good idea. Let's start getting some more farms because we need the food. Oh, well, so the way that it works for increased skills is just like they needed to put something at the bottom. So this is just like a repeatable one. And we wanted fireworks somewhere, so I mean, I guess it could have been at the end of something. Like, it makes sense to be at the bottom of training, but at least I think they needed a linker. I think that's more of a game mechanic thing than something making sense for me, you know, theming standpoint. Would be my guess there. Whoa! Found a top hat. I don't think anybody needs the top hat. It's only +1. They'll have better. Scavenger supplies. Let's keep scavenging for supplies. Thank you. Dangerous Mass Z. We can deal with you in a moment. But not right now. Sweet. Let's take that. Office reclaimed. Great. Strung out after he's living alone. He's acting paranoid and defensive. Let's talk him down. Don't worry about it, bud. Nothing to fear. Everything's fine. What is the yellow place right next to the hospital in your territory? I got 2. There's a gas station right next to this hospital that I need to clear because it's in the middle of my territory and not cleared of zombies. And then over here, there's a market, grocery store, which I also should probably clear these last 2 buildings, but it has not been a priority. We can lose locations to Zed. So like these guys right here, these mass zombies, if I don't do anything about them, they will attack one of these tiles and try to injure the people who are in them, and they will take the tile from us if we just let them like barge in. That is a thing that can happen. Just why you're always trying to prevent that by defending our tiles. Did we get a worse scavenger? We did get a worse scavenger, and he's got a shotgun. We're taking that. And we're going to give you the binoculars because you are our new scout. Congratulations. And that means you, sir, you get to have an axe. You're still pretty miserable. Whatever. If you've had an axe for this whole game, you've just been... Why are you so mad? Before it was better when it was small. I wish you had power and water. Alright, well, we're going to have power and water soon. Let's give you this. And let's give you a backpack. And now you're a great scavenger. And we will have you work this farm. And you, sir, as our brand new scout, should go and scout. I agree that the game mechanic thing, more of a, yeah, I mean, it's, you know, they do what they can. Only a couple devs in this game. Over the rubble? Do you even really want that rubble? I feel like you only want that rubble because I took it. You didn't want that rubble. No, you can't have this rubble. It's mine. Man. 31. That means we can have more survivors. Build school. Good work. Now build a bar. There is a risk having this there. This number can increase. There's only 24 here, but there could become more zombies here. And because it's not a space that I own, mass zombies and hordes and whatnot can spawn there. So there is a risk having it there. I just haven't got around to... Damn it, Meyer. I just haven't got around to fixing it yet. Maybe I'll do that now, because that guy can't do that by himself. Yeah, do that one, I guess. Slavers? Zombies aren't the only threat in this lawless world. A group of frighteningly armed men kidnapped Lance Walker while he was out killing zombies. They seemed trustworthy at first and snatched him so fast we didn't know what happened. Now they're demanding ransom and threatening to sell Lance as a slave if we don't pay. Honestly, I think these slavers are going to get more than they bargained for if they try to hold on to Lance. We can buy him back for 20 food. So, one of the times I did this, I tried to fight the slavers and we killed the slavers and it was great. One of the times I did this, we tried to fight the slavers and they killed the guy that they had kidnapped. And that was not great. So I think I'm just going to pay the 20 food because I don't really want to take that risk. And I have the food. I'd rather not... I'd rather have a guy than 20 food. Where did Lance end up? Where are you, Lance? Killing zombies. Okay. He's somewhere doing his job. Great. If you built a watchtower next to the mass zombies, would that lower the risk to your base? It would. I would just have to worry about them trying to take the tile while I was building the watchtower. Power's mine, all mine! We spent the evening dancing through the streetlights that flickered to life as the power plant whirred into action. The singing and cheering could be heard throughout the fort. And we weren't the only ones dancing in the lights. I don't know that I've seen that many moths since before the Zed rose up. I'd never have thought the cloth-eating bastards would be something I would have missed. But there you go. The city has electricity! Yeah, so like we have a watchtower here, just providing 6 defense. So if zombies mass here, we're defending against it. It also helps defend against other factions if they try to kill us. Yeah, capitulate terrorists. I don't feel good about it, but there was a time where I have tried to fight them, and one of the times that I tried to fight them, they killed my mans. They executed him, and it made me really sad. So I'd rather lose the 20 food just not worth the risk. But trust me, I didn't feel good about it. Didn't feel good about it at all. Oh, we have a warehouse we can claim. Oh, soon. We got the farm, so we got to claim that farm. We need to defend against these guys, so good. You two do that. We need both of you? Yeah. Both of you do that. That's fine. And we have a warehouse and a farm that we need to claim, and a church. You're still going. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Huzzah! We have running water again. It doesn't smell like rotting corpses. Everyone's feeling great, and we're one step closer to rebuilding society. Running water in the city. There you go. That was a good day. Over the course of like a day, we got running water and running electricity. Alright, I'm just gonna let these guys defend against them. I don't want them to slow down my forward progress here. You're not a danger to us, right? Nope. Okay. So let's have you guys keep going. I want to clear up to this bridge because I would like to put a watchtower on the bridge, make it a little bit easier to defend against our quote-unquote friends to the north. So we cleared that. Now we just need to claim it. This random tile in the middle of our territory. Now they're stronger. Too bad you can't secret. I wish we could like hunt them down. Yeah, that would be nice. Wherever they may be. But I have no idea who they are. They're just random slavers. Convince them it's okay. Don't you worry about that little tile. That one's mine. You don't need it. Let's claim that. Bridges are natural choke points? Agreed. Give me all of the bridges, please. Alright, keep scouting. Alright, we hit the edge of the map here. We'll do this one just because it'll hit all the ones in the around it here. How long after claiming a farm can you start producing food? I think it does it right away, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we got another sick guy, and I don't have any medicine because I haven't made any yet because we're still low on ammo. Take them both. One will just be sickly. That's Private Meyer. Where's our other hospital? There you are. Do we have another workshop somewhere that I could just set to making? We don't. I think I blew it up too. Well, I guess there's one right here we could take. Alright. Where's our second person? This is one. Who's the other person that we just met? Another engineer. It's funny, I was just talking about how we need somebody to make... Somebody want that shotgun? Maybe not. Oh, you want that shotgun. There you go. Our hand-to-hand guy, love it. Alright, I guess go help here for now. And we should take this workshop next so that we can make some medicine while we still make ammo. Your friends to the north have a power plant too? The government has a power plant. Those jerks. I think they're the only ones besides us. Tough to say with the pharmacist, they could. Oh, hello. Animal lover, artist, redecorator. We're not going to give you animal lover, friend. Sorry. Chaotically convert useless buildings or happiness bonus when fortifying. Sure. You're not exactly the happiest person in the world. 45? Yeah, Let's give you a happiness bonus while fortifying, because we have a lot of things to fortify. Oh, like this giant farm. Alright, let's kill more zombies. Pharmacists don't actually make meds. They do. They tend to have meds to trade. And I think if you ally with them, they give you... I think meds is the thing that they give you regularly. Like the Luddites, if you ally them, they'll regularly give you food. And I think it's... medicine is different than med kits. But the pharmacists give you medicine if you're ally with them. So I think they do make medicine. Oop. Gotta do something with me. I could recruit somebody else. Let's do a trade first. Should I get bath salts first? Maybe I can trade him to Gustav. Let's do that. Let's see if we can trade him to Gustav. Where is your... Here we go. Good job killing stuff. Workshop. Great. There we go. We finished signposts. Now we track survivors via signposts. We'll do searchlights to track more survivors. Alright, what do you need? Fuel? Maybe. Haggle, haggle, haggle. Alright. Take all your bath salts. The saw, probably? I think one of the builders could use it. None of this crap. We don't need the top hat. We don't need a stick. Somebody should probably have this baseball bat. I'll find a home for that. We'll keep these around until we find something better. So we don't actually have a lot of spare weapons at the moment. Alright, we give you a little fuel. Since you like it so much. 3 fuel? I think that's pretty good. 39 bath salts and a saw. Let's call that a deal. Pharmacist sure makes some potent stuff. These bath salts will help us overcome the fears that are often much more dangerous than the zombies themselves. We'll keep it in our armory with the ammo. Let us farmers use it as needed before they head into a fight. Hopefully everyone will use it responsibly and won't see any side effects. Although this didn't give us any bumps. It usually gives us a faction bump. That's weird. How many people are currently addicted? One. Diego will come back to you. 2. 3. 3 folks currently addicted. Don't love it. We didn't need medicine. We needed a med kit for the sick guy. Unfortunately. What are you? You're a fighter. Why would I give you bookworm? That's insane. Firearm training. Alright, where am I? Let's see if I can trade this to Gustav. Take these drugs, Gustav. I don't care what you do with them. Find a home for them. Are there any doubles? There's some doubles up here. Alright. Good job. Keep claiming stuff. Actually, let's claim that. I kind of want that to go faster. So I want to claim that warehouse. Which I need to do this first. Cafe reclaimed. Alright. Keep scouting. Fire spotted, cool. Finally. I was waiting for this attack forever. Just let our defenders handle it. Oh, what? Really? You were injured off of that? We don't have a hospital spot for you, do we? We don't. That's annoying. Now I need another hospital. Man. Alright, clear that space. You cleared that space. We need our builders to go faster. Oh, I got a saw or something, didn't I? Yeah, that's pretty funny. We're gonna double up on it too. Alright. And you get a saw. Trade, what do you need? Food? Maybe. Can I give you bath salts? Ooh, a science book. Definitely want that. Submachine gun. Maybe the chainsaw? Probably the chainsaw? Have some bath salts, bud. Ugh, 74 value on that. Making some money. I guess that means we'll take all the rest of this. Oh, that brings it to 86. Do a little less fuel, maybe? Also, I gotta remember to look at that baseball bat. Maybe we're gonna give that to somebody. Oh, you want food? We'll give you a little bit of food, too. To top this off. There we go. That's not bad. So we could use the building materials, starting to get a little bit low. Definitely could use the fuel. Man, just burning through ammo. Maybe we don't get faction bumps when we sell bath salts. I think is what's happening. Gustav isn't happy that we're selling the bath salts, but he says his people want them. Sorry, Gustav. I'm not thrilled about it either, bud. But here we are. Who is the least happiness? Do they all have bats? You don't have a bat. Let's give you a bat. There. Be more happy. Alright. Now let's go by skills. We had a chainsaw. Let's give you a chainsaw. And we had a book. Let's give you a book. There you go. And does anybody want this submachine gun? Maybe not at the moment. Someone will, though. We will get more people. You're our hand-to-hand guy. Okay. So we currently have an extra submachine gun. Not mad about that. Okay. And we have room for 2, and we're currently attracting people, so I don't really need to go ahead and do that. Let's see if we can make you more friendly. I'd like to not have you breathing down my throat. Friend? Question mark? Please? So you only need to... What do we need? 9? Make her not hate us? We need to chat with the Rotten, too. Still haven't met the pig farmers anywhere. They must be down here somewhere. Which is wild. Played this long and not met them yet. Great. Get that warehouse. I want to be able to store all of the food. And then we need to make all of the food. By claiming these. Commitment's okay. Good job. Claim that. Another warehouse, nice. Let's keep on clearing this way. Zombie mob spotted. Where? Over here. Unfortunate. Hmm. Okay. Good job. We're gonna have to get some defenders over there in a second. Speaking of, hiya. Let's hit you some firearm training. Great. And let's send the two of you down here, please. Because we have incoming. Incoming zombie horde. No, I cannot try to recruit from other factions. That's unfortunately it's like a triggered thing. It's not like a diplomacy option. When you go and talk to the people as opposed to trading with them, they give you like random missions. So that was like their mission, quote unquote, that they gave us, was for us to just give them some of our people, which was not going to happen. I don't do that. People are like the most expensive commodity you can get. I'm not out here just giving them away. All right, let's have a chat. Got to discussing defenses. I mentioned our engineers have plans for a nice tower that can be added to almost any structure. She asked if we could build one at their power plant. It would really improve their defenses and combat strength, assuming that's something that we want. Sure. We'll build you a tower, and then maybe you won't hate us. Hey, Private Meyer, you're back. Let's put you on the front line because there's a horde coming. Warehouse reclaimed. Excellent. Go claim this other warehouse. That will put us at 400 food storage. Pretty excellent. Lots of warehouses. Another zombie horde. Well, they're already here, so... Found a stick! Killed some zombies. Oh, right. Actually, I could technically build it. I'm pretty good at building stuff. You guys, head on down here. Because Ish is about to get real over there. Ooh. You need help, though. Done. Keep going. No, they're not going to take the power plant. We got defenders coming. How do these keep getting worse? Things that were green becoming yellow. Don't love it. Injury healed. Great. Oh, look, a builder. Builder that I don't care about. Perfect. Have I got the job for you? Let's have you go chat with these guys. Haven't talked to them in a while. Let's be a little more friendly with them. You finished the bar. Perfect. You are going to switch to the bar because we need a bartender. And I'm sure we have stuff to claim. Workshop, great. Then we can start making medicine. Oh my god, we're down to 18 ammo. We've been murdering a lot of stuff. I think they're gonna move one more. Zombies killed. Okay, you go down there and help them. Alright. 3 food a day. Do you even have a defensive tower at your power plant? I don't. I do not have a defensive tower at our power plant. We only have one tower, and it's right here on this bridge. We've been preoccupied. It'll be fine. Just gotta trust. You know, a little faith. Just don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Convince him it's okay. Alright. So we got the stuff that we wanted up here. We can let the Luddies claim this stuff. I don't really care about this stuff. I mean, we could try to shoot for these trailer parks, this motel, just because of the housing, but meh, not that exciting. There's tons of stuff down here we could get instead that we could convert if we needed to. Let's have you start claiming some of these farms. We got the warehouse. I don't think there's anything else that's immediately next to us that we need to claim. I guess it's a church. I was wrong. Okay, get that. Let's go defend over there. So I don't know what this is going to look like. There it is. Do you need all of them? Nope. Alright. Let's keep murdering then. Do you need all of them? Yes. How about somebody less? Like a 5. Clear this. Met with the Rotten. How you doing, Jesse? Got to chatting about the government. To say the Rotten don't like them is very much an understatement. The two groups are in kind of a cold war, sending out some raiders to steal each other's supplies. He's had enough, wants to drive him out. We need peace. Talked for a long time, trying to figure out exactly why the Rotten and the government can't get along. Felt like a psychiatrist, trying to find the root of the problem that must be deeper than a simple squabble over territory or resources. In the end, I convinced him to give peace a chance. Excuse me. Up to 35% with the Rotten. Okay. Go have a chat with you guys. Zombies killed. Alright, so we'll need to claim that, because that's in the middle of our territory. Yellow. No thank you. I don't see anywhere easier for him to go. That probably means we're just going to have him help out. Policy, children. We can let kids be kids. Kids help their guardians at work. Kids have to go to school. Let's send them to school. The goof off less. Sentient zombies? Yes. The Rotten are sentient zombies. They actually also want us to get a cure because they would like to be cured. They do not want to be zombies anymore. And they think that, or hope at least, that this cure will save them. We've actually seen two types of sentient zombies. There's the Rotten, which are a faction. And then sometimes outside of the walls, we find roamers. And the roamers are semi-intelligent in that they carry weapons with them. They don't seem to be able to be like reasoned with or talked to or anything like that, but they carry bats and stuff. That's still green somehow. The rise of the school. Yes, we finally have a school for little children to go to so that they will be less obnoxious. Basically, that's essentially what we did. All right, let's go. Where are these attacks? The zombie attacks should be here already. How's it going? They're impressed by the architecture of a city hall. Thinks it's amazing. You can't even tell it cobbled together. Sure, we will build you a thing. Happy to build you a thing. I'll get the ball rolling. There it is. 5% danger, not a problem. All right. I think one of our buildings finished. Great. You can go finish that for them. I'm going to go do something else. I think we'll go talk with the pharmacist. Because that's actually what our next objective is actually to have a chat with them. So let's go do that. This is a weird little... There's a bridge and then just 2 farms. A weird little thing here. Very strange. Scout that. Each farmer claimed. Great. Keep going. We are positive food. Maybe for the first time all game. We hit neutral food at a couple times, but this might be the first time we're actually at positive. We're making 3 food a day. We're at 123 out of 400. We're not actively recruiting, so this might be the beginning of the end of our food worries. And the beginning of our food trading. I wonder if you get a chance to recruit zombies. That would be cool. I would take an X rotten. If you destroy a faction, after you destroy them, it gives you the option to take some of them in, or like give the people you destroyed the option to join you. And typically a couple of them will. I have never fought the Rotten before. They've always been friendly. But I wonder if you destroyed them, if you would get some Rotten. You might. It'd be neat if you did. Alright, let's clear these spaces out here. Can an 11 do it? An 11 can do it. Alright. Great. So we're going to clear those spaces out. Where did my scout go? Is he scouting? Alright. I'm going to have him do this bridge after he finishes that. And so this will get this whole area done, which is nice. There's nothing behind the lines here. We should send someone to get this school, just because this is the last piece here. And then we are good all the way here until we get the Luddies on that wall. That's fine. So where do we want to push next? We could push towards this bridge. Maybe that makes sense. Or we could push to cut off the Luddies so that they don't expand into here. That might also make sense. I guess maybe we'll do that. So I guess we'll start here. Yes, soon we feast. Jet? With the pharmacist? Maybe. Imagine the smell. I'm sure it's delicious. Just top of the line smells. Hey, Walter's Go Bag. Walter's Go Bag is great. Plus 5 engineering and first aid perk. Alright, who gets upgraded? I think Dave? You're still kind of sad. Oh, I guess all of you are kind of sad. Oh, you're miserable. You also have a child, though. Alright. Dave, you're getting upgraded. You get Walter's Go Bag now. Actually, is Dave here? Dave's not here, man. Dave is there. They both have books, which are decent. You have a child, which is nothing I can do about. I could give you the child to Yorbin. Or to one of our builders. Um, I give the child to Brock or Allie. Let's give the child to Allie because Allie's miserable. So whose child is that? Who wants his child? All right, Hannah. Hannah is gonna go hang out with our lovely friend. All of our builders are miserable. Jesus. There. Maybe that'll cheer you up. Good luck. Couldn't hurt. And then we'll give you Walter's go bag. And now you're like legitimately good. Need to get those bridges, stop roaming hordes. Yeah. We're getting there. Starting to work towards them. Almost have this other workshop. And we can start making more stuff. Farm reclaimed. Good work. Nothing to claim over here. So we are over here. Zombies killed. Oh. Can claim that. Keep killing over here. Keep on scavenging. Nope, that's dangerous. That is not. Dr. Oda isn't a real doctor? Well, we just gave him a Walter's go bag, so he's probably a real doctor now. Essentially a real doctor now. Lance, you're back on your feet. Glad to have you. Kill some zombies, please. The bar didn't raise morale? You know, a little. We're like -1 happiness a day. Overall, we're not super happy. They're miserable. Like, what are you supposed to do about this? I missed the pitter patter of children's feet. Am I supposed to give you a kid? Jumbo Jet Super Bowls, how can we really ever rebuild? Like, what am I supposed to do about that? Can't fix that. The fort was better when it was small. I'm supposed to make it less small? Can't fix that. You gave the medical bag to the doctor? Yeah. It seemed right. It seemed fitting. Let's have a chat. Tiff has an urge for destruction. She keeps talking about the many uses of explosives and all the problems that could be solved with a little TNT. If we could supply the pharmacist with a couple bombs, I think it should make good use of them. Sure. Here you go. She blew up 5 tiles. -5 faction strength because she just blew up random tiles that she can claim now. Like a creeper in a glass castle, Tiff wreaked havoc on the buildings around their fort. It seemed to backfire a bit, as they lost some useful potential buildings and their contents in the process. This might have weakened the pharmacist in the long run, but at least she had fun. You're welcome. Yeah, we don't have enough peanuts. They needed some of those pickled onions, too. Tiff insisted on meeting with me at night. I'm not a morning person, was her excuse. She was smoking an e-cigarette that glowed electric blue in the dark. Do you have any idea how expensive the refills for these things are now? She asked. I mean, I'm sure, like, incredibly expensive. How do you make more? I need you to get back out there and move more bath salts so I can afford them. When I asked about using their labs again, she didn't seem to remember our first conversation. What should I tell her? Tell the truth. I've come prepared with a speech on the importance of helping others in your community, followed up with a beautifully written synopsis of our cure research in layman's terms. Tiff's jaw dropped when she got what I was saying. Wow, you guys are really serious, she said. Cure the disease? Save the world? Count us in. First, we gotta get that lab ready. Send your engineers here and we'll get started. There we go. Prepare a lab mission available in the pharmacist's fort. Making some progress now. Live music? How do you upgrade the bar's effect? I wish we could. I wish we could get a band in there, you know? Really get the place rocking. If only. If only. Could trade with the Luddies again. They're only gonna have food though. I really want to trade with the government. We could trade with the pharmacist, but I don't want to get the drugs until we can trade again. So I guess we'll help finish this building that's taking forever. Zombies killed. Zombies killed. Great. The two of you can just keep clearing. We wanted to cut these folks off, so let's do that. Spotted resources. Great, that means you're done. Scout that bridge for me. Alright, so we're gonna have to send some engineers over to her labs soon. Actually, we could probably send Dave. Or let's send our doctor. Makes sense to send a doctor. Go prepare our labs. Whoa, 20 medicine. Alright. Go prepare our labs. The pharmacists are essentially the St. Michael's this run. Yeah, kinda. A little bit. Of this map anyways, yeah. Keep claiming stuff. Alright. Good work. Let's keep going. Kill them. Need to reclaim a stadium and play sports balls with other factions? I know. What sport, though? We have to pick a sport. We'd all have to agree on a sport to be the city sport. Maybe we can just have the zombies play sports instead. That'd be easier, right? Alright. Killed more zombies. Great. Claim those as soon as we can. And the two of you should come over here. Get to murdering. We're just gonna make a chain right through here. Hey, Sarah. You do want to be a tool expert. Good for you. That probably means we should give your kid to somebody else so that we can give you a second tool. So, let's do that. They're so sad. Okay, you have tool expert, you have tool expert. You do not. So it looks like Sarah and Gabriel are switching here. Give me that saw. Sarah, you get a saw now. And Gabe, you can watch the Meyer Child, please. Alright, Sarah's a real level now. Let's bring one of you over here and make some medkits finally. We can't claim this tally because we don't have the adjacent. Same over here. How are we on farms? 7 food a day, and we're about to get some more farms. Is there anything else we need to build? Let's build an apartment. Oh, let's build a hospital, right? There's no other hospital. We only have 2. That was a problem a few minutes ago. So let's build another hospital. Crave sustenance. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Sustenance o'clock. Hey, we built a tower. We upgraded the government's defenses with a new tower, just like they asked. I'm not sure I agree with this, but we worked all day in the hot sun while the government stood around and watched us. Hopefully this is worth it. You're welcome, government. God, so needy, that government. All right. Where did I go? Here I am. Let's go tell them that we did that for them. You can go help this gentleman build that. Zombies killed. Great. There we go. Both of you can kill that, right? Yep, great. We finished this, so we need to bring a builder over there. She will do momentarily. Scouty boy, keep scouting, please. We still haven't seen the pig farmers anywhere, which is wild. Okay. Oh, there we go. Spotlights. Wow, it's still pretty sad. I think it might be time for fireworks. Could use the entertainment finally. Oh, Mass dead. I'm amazed that these guys have not attacked yet. It's wild. Field reclaimed. Keep going. Found materials. Are there any doubles that are not dangerous? Probably pretty unlikely at this point. Oh, there's one. You guys aren't trying to kill me, right? No. Great. Eric. I'd like to give you pet friendly, but you don't have it. What's driver do again? May finish missions faster if equipped with a vehicle. That's kind of fun. We're just going to give you firearm training, though. Alright. There we go. Okay. Defend that for now. Okay, so we need to claim this, and there's one over there that we need to claim. Here we go. Claim that, please. Actually, let's get started on this, because it'll allow me to do the ones next to it. Hello. We built a basic tower, we built a better tower. It's so much better. All of the government were impressed by the new tower. It's a big improvement to their defenses. You're welcome. We added 10 faction strength and 5 faction respect. So, hopefully they won't attack us now that we've made them perfect. 95. 46. So we still need to talk to them one more time to make them happy enough to trade with. And then I'd like to give them all of the drugs. Let's see if we can chat with them. We cannot currently chat with them. We can currently chat with you. We can. So let's go do that. Builderman. Did you get that? Okay. Where is our scout? Our scout's down here. This map just keeps going. It's wild how big this map is. Can't even believe it. Zombies killed. Great. Is this enough? Not quite. How are we doing over here? Slow. Created medkits. Good. Let's do that one more time, pretty sure, because we only have 2. We have no explosives either, so we shall have to do that as well. Let's do one more medkit. Then we'll do some explosives. I don't think we can give a calculator to anybody. We cannot. I saw somebody who wanted to talk to me. Hey, Spike. Let's give you firearm training, since you have a firearm. Hidden door. Let's open it. Cracked it open the door. A hand that was more bone than flesh shot out and tried to grab Private Meyer by the collar. It was all we could do to get everyone out of there and barricade off the area as the undead came pouring out of the hole. Now we've got a small horde of Zed trapped in the middle of our fort and nothing to show for it. Just another Tuesday, I guess. It's fine. Don't worry about that. It happens. Hey, Jesse. I asked Jesse if there's anything they need. He said he'd kill for a pistol. If their scavengers just couldn't find one anywhere, or if we had a science book, they can't get enough of those. Let's come back later. I don't want to give him a science book. I would give him a pistol, but I do not want to give him a science book. If we had an extra science book, maybe. Let's chat the Letties, see how they're doing. Where does it end? Oh my god, it's a fire department. Look how far away that is. That is so far away. I don't even know. It'd take me 2 hours to get down there. That's wild. Finally found a fire department just in the middle of nowhere. Zombies killed. Great. Great work. Alright, now we can kill you. I bet you we can kill you now too. Yellow still? It's fine. We're doing it. We found Mirfa's nunchucks. Let's take a look. +3 defense, so it's just a machine gun. Now if only we could find a pistol to trade away. Big farm reclaimed, nice. Ah. They've retaken all that. Go give my hand over there. Hello. Oh, right. Do you want me to build a farm? We're on it. I forgot about the farm that we were building for him. We've been hearing stories about this group of pig farmers who survived the collapse of civilization with their farm mostly intact. Word is their friendly if strange lot. A passing survivor mentioned being invited into their heavily walled compound for dinner. But we haven't heard from anyone who's taken them up on it. Maybe we should visit their farm and see if we get the same offer. I mean, if there's plenty of food to go around in there, they'd be up for sharing a bite. Yeah, I trust them not at all. 0%. It's a dramatic noise. Tool expert. Always tool expert. I don't have a tool to give you in this slot, though, so you get to hold on to the kid for now. Alright. Let's go help out here. And then I think you can probably clear this by yourself, so let's do that. Go help there. Actually, go help here. Let's get this thing done. Keep wasting my time. Something's killed. Do I want to trade with the Luddies? I don't think they're gonna have anything. We'll give it a shot. We'll be quick. All right, let's go see what's going on with these pig farmers down here. It's okay. You didn't want that motel anyway. Did we never claim this warehouse? Or did I not see it? I think we forgot to claim it. We cleared it. And we didn't claim it. Whoops. Alright. As soon as any of our... I was supposed to say, as soon as any of our soldiers clear up, we're going to clear that. But here they are. Ready to go. Go take that, please. It's an emergency. Also, speaking of emergencies, take this bridge, please. Oh, we can't. He's got to take that tile first. Okay. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. Injury while scavenging. I'm sorry, Drew. Take a break, bud. You need it. You've kept us afloat for a really long time. We're making 14 food a day now. It's fine. Poor Drew. He just needed a rest. We'll definitely want this hammer. I guess we'll take the medicine too, and we will trade you some food. Because we have a lot of food now. And, oh, we built a farm. Did a right job building this farm for the Luddies, I guess. Okay, I admit it. We didn't really put our hearts in it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Let's go chat with them. We got a hammer. Which means I gotta give that kid to somebody else. Because you are a tool expert now. Which means I definitely want you to have this hammer. We should give the kid to you. Here. Cheer up. Have a kid. Alright. There's nothing else we can claim currently. Looks like we're just helping out here. Created medkits, great. Let's go ahead and make some explosives. Let's keep scouting this area here. Spotted food. Zombies killed. Sweet. Keep doing that, and we will steal one of you. I choose you. Claim this. Great job, everyone. Ah, there's a guy in our way. Well, I guess everyone is going to be claiming this then. Hello. We built a farm. We could demand payment, but we are just trying to make them happy. So here you go. You're welcome. Okay. They need a pistol, which we do not have yet. Okay, let's talk to them. Pharmacist merchant. Great job, everybody. Excuse me. Let's claim this. Pull off a couple of the small ones. You can go claim that. Scouted. Let's keep scouting out down here. See what these pig farmers are up to. Anthony, what do you got going on? You have a whip, so melee trading? Yeah. A whip is like a sword, a stick, or a shovel, right? Right? Hello. Handed me some kind of requisition form. Perfect timing, young citizen. We have an assignment for your engineers. I cringe at the word citizen. Though she called it an assignment, but obediently read through the form to see what they needed. Ammunition, 50 packs of it, as quickly as we can produce it in a workshop. That's quite the requisition. Ah, man. You have 25, which is all of our ammo. Look at all those exclamation points. Told the senator she could take half, or she could shove it. I was more diplomatic than that. I said it'd be better for Abbotsford if our soldiers kept the rest and handled zombie defense at our end of town. She read between the lines. We're being generous as it is, letting her pretend we did this out of civic duty rather than to avoid their bullying. Alright, +5 faction respect, which is what we wanted. That should allow us to trade with them now. It does. So let's go trade with the pharmacists, try to get a whole bunch of drugs, and give them to the government. And hope that we have enough ammo to get us through. Because our poor Drew is in the hospital. I think we want to give you Bookworm. You have a book, right? You do. You get Bookworm because it is great. +2 engineering. And it gives you bursts of research. It's pretty great. Pretty sweet. Okay, we're down to 1 ammo. I mean, I guess I could send the other scavenger out. Here. Go scavenge. Alright, you can claim something. One of these tiles. Oh, we can't claim that because we haven't scouted it. Alright. Alright. We're all just going to go in the same tile and get this done because we have 1 ammo and I want to make sure it gets done. Oh, now we have 0 ammo. Well, this should be enough to get it done. Go claim that for me, please. We built a hospital. Great. Might need it soon because just sent a bunch of people to go try to fight a bunch of zombies without without ammo. I would like to build an apartment. Okay. Zombie kill squad. I heard a loud explosion and saw a ton of smoke coming from the bank earlier today. Turns out the government had set a trap for the Zed and it worked like a charm. Guess we won't need to worry about any more undead coming from that direction for a while. What bank? I love all the tiles that they blew up. These mad lad pharmacists just blowing up a bunch of tiles around their base. I don't see the bank though. It's fine. What do you need? Ammunition. So do we. We're up to 60 basalts. Well, let's grab all of those. I guess we'll grab the hunting rifle. Probably that's it. And we will give you food. When did we get this calculator? Alright, we can get rid of this stuff now. We don't need these now that we have a machine gun and the nunchucks, and we're going to have a hunting rifle. And then the rest of it can be food. Alright. Thank you for that. Now, let's go trade a bunch of basalts away. Hopefully for some ammo and weapons. Would be really nice. Let's see what happens. Created explosives. Currently have 2 explosives. More explosives, please. Score reclaimed. Great. Convince him it's okay. You don't want that bridge. This is our bridge. And we're building a tower on it. Zombies killed. Oh, good. We finally killed all of them. You have a gun, so we will give you firearm training. Despite us not having any ammo. Here, claim this bank. Now that we've made our foray across the bridge. And the rest of you, and get to clearing. Even though you don't have any ammo, it's fine. There's enough of you. All right. So that'll make it so that we've boxed them out, and then we should just start going towards the bridge here. Love this song. Song's so good. It's just a straight up jam. Alright. Even without ammo, it's still doing something. I need you to scout this, because I have no idea what it is. Okay. Drug gov. Let's drug the government. Got materials. Keep going. I need ammo. Ammo, please. Injury healed. Great. Let's send you back out too. This time, don't get dead, please. Do the stuff near people's stuff, unless it's dangerous, which that was. All that is. How about this? There we go. A little simpler there. What do you need? You want food. Good, good, good. I have plenty of food. What do you have? I'll take all of your ammo. Take the sledgehammer, assault rifle. Maybe one chainsaw? We don't need the shotgun or the hunting rifle because we have 3 level 3 weapons. Take a level 4, obviously. I feel like maybe one person wants a chainsaw. We'll do that. I don't want any of this. We'll take all of your fuel. Take all of your building materials. 108. How about some bath salts? Oh, on the nose. 108 worth of bath salts. You're welcome. The senator accepted the trade, ticking items off the list. If you come across any more of those bath salts, we can use them. If we had enough, I'd keep our soldiers on it 24/7. They're such efficient killing machines right after a dose. Wow. Wow. That's incredible. Alrighty then. We still don't have a pistol. Here, why don't you just go chill for a second. We need to upgrade somebody's weapon. What do you have? Oh, you have an assault rifle. It's just the kid slowing you down. You're hand to hand, so you're fine. I mean, you're not fine. You're miserable. But bath salts, man. I love bath salts. I guess we could upgrade your weapon. We have a couple 7s here. Alright. Gulbert it is. You now have an assault rifle. Did that make you worse? Wasn't he a 7 before? Maybe the bath salts wore off or something. Strange. Very strange. I don't know what just happened there. Alright. Check our builders. Builders, where are you? These are engineers. Hello. Alright, we want our tool experts to have the best. So, there you go. Now you're also great. I don't have anything extra to give you. But we have 2 chainsaws now, so who doesn't have a chainsaw? You don't have a chainsaw? Here you go. And you don't have a chainsaw, so we did get the right amount. Love that. Love when a plan comes together. All of our builders are slightly better now. Alright, we're still building this lab, slowly but surely. Making ammo, starting to get that back up. We're making tons of food, so that's good. We could recruit some folks, or I could do some trading. I don't think we have a science book that we want to get rid of, which would be the thing that we could give to the Rotten. We have 2 science books, but we don't really. We'd just be downgrading them to a calculator. That feels bad, so I'm not going to do that. So let's go ahead and trade. And then I'm going to save. Because we are getting way past that time. Started a little late and then went very late. But, you know, we're making progress. Had a good crew here with us. Pushing through what might be the last mission, but we're not there yet. This lab's taking quite some time. So we will have to return. If you're still kicking around with us, well, thanks for sticking it out. Hope you're enjoying Rebuild 3. And if you're watching in the VODs, well, thanks for taking a couple minutes out of your day to spend some time with us as we purge the city of the undead. I'm going to head out of here. But if you like what you're seeing, if you're watching the VODs and you want to watch it live, well, I stream most Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, 9 p.m. Eastern-ish, until, you know, sometime after that. And we will be back on Tuesday with more of Rebuild. And as always, if you don't want to have to remember any of that, well, the best way is just become a Viking Raider by jumping in the longboat. You can hit that follow button, you'll get notifications when we go live. Alright, like I said, I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna take a quick peek, just see if there's anybody that we want to raid on the way out. So if you could stick around for a quick little raid, just so we can give some love to somebody else. Let's do that. And then I will hopefully see you folks on Tuesday. Let's go ahead and see how Nookrium is doing. Looks like he's playing Winter Falling Battle Tactics. That sounds fun. So let's do that. We're going to go say hi to Nookrium. All right, everyone. Thanks again for hanging out. Hope you all have a good evening, and I will see you later. Night all. Bye now.